What's going on, Ghost fam? Hope you're doing well, everybody. How's it going? JB's Pokestop. What's going on, brother? Darker Bunnies, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing wonderful. Sean Bowden, hello. It's good to see you. Tanner, I hope you're doing well. If you're still here, I sent you a DM. If you could get back to me, I would appreciate that. And then I can get this card out to you. Silver Phoenix, hope you're doing well tonight. It is good to see you. Have yours all done and packed away as well. And New Zealand fam, I appreciate y'all always being here. I can always count on you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Big Island Angler, hope you're doing well, brother. What's going on? I'm doing well. What's up? What's up? I'm doing alright. Today was a pretty quick day. I did that thing though where you sleep until you just have to go to work, and I really hate doing that, but it was an okay day overall considering. Kara Bobera, how's it going? New Zealand family members, let's go. Hope you're doing well. New Zealand fam in the house. Because I have to work camp out next week. Oh no. That is alright. I hope it goes well, Sean Bowden. And as you know, being a PokéGhost yourself, you're always here in spirit. I'm going to be lurking, but I'll be here. Hi, all. Good to see everyone. Good to see you as well. Lurking is permitted. We have some fun things to get into today. Of course, as you can see, I was in the process of scrambling some cubes here. And then I realized what time it was, so I decided to go live, finish scrambling them live. Just doing a real quick hand maintenance, which is good practice. Appreciate you, Tanner. I will get that all taken care of. But yeah, I'm really satisfied with how that turned out. But how's everybody's day today? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I know Kara and I have been talking on and off all day. She's finishing her closet. Looks really good, Kara. That's Moltres Energy. Oh my god. Now one of my favorite cards. Holy cow, that art. I love that. Oh, you got it? You got the Moltres? Holding it down for the Phoenix represent 602. Thought you knew. Always going to be better than you. What up, what up, what up, what up in the hizzy? Hi, Nick. It's good to see you, fam. I hope you're doing well. Excellent. Glad you're all done. Yes, it was fire. I'm so glad that you got it, and thank you for that. I appreciate it. So far, my first and only Moltres that I've ever done. Doing okay today, thank you, Kev. Hope you're doing good today, too. I am doing well. I am doing well. I was feeling a little twinge in my back earlier. It kind of scared me a little, so I might keep the stream nice, short, sweet, and to the point tonight. However, we will see how the night goes, and I promise I will take my regular stretch breaks. And we will be just fine from there. Sanely good. I really appreciate that, fam. I do. Means a lot. Means a lot. I could start there. I did just finish up a couple other artworks just last night for some long overdue. Well, some recent, some long overdue. Because what happens is I have this little tin next to me, and every time y'all win something and I get it all bagged up, I put it in the tin. Unless it's like a card. And if you have a card and an energy, then I'm just going to put the penny sleeve in the tin. And this is exactly what happened to Stafford, 5150. You had won a card, and so I had the penny sleeve and the energy, and I put it in there, got buried under a bunch of bags. And then I, of course, went through, did all the mail, and it was just buried. I didn't see it. And so I found it, and I made it a priority, so I took care of that one last night. If we all here get to hang out with Nick. Oh, duh. Anyone pull the IR in Ascended Heroes? We all know which IR I'm referring to. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It is Sean Bowden. Keep that in mind. Alright. I think that's going to work. Oh, duh. I appreciate y'all being here. It is always good to see y'all. These are the cubes in which we are going to attempt to solve today. And Stafford 5150. I know you're not here quite yet, unless you're lurking there, but I went ahead and did that Dragapult last night. So that's my rendition on the Dragapult. Hope you like it, fam. Got that one taken care of. And then this is one that I did for Tanner. And now that I got your message, I'm going to finish that up and get it all sent out. But he was one that challenged me with drawing Pikachu in a Gengar costume. And of course, this is a reference. These are the Pikachu costume cards that are floating around out there, but I found a really good picture and I utilized it. So I thought that was the best one there. Card on Kev, been watching the cartoon. She loved it. Aw, that's sweet. And yes, that is all wrapped up right now too, darn it. But I did post it in the Discord. I did Popeye the Sailor Man for Katrina Pointner on an old school vintage fighting energy. I posted that in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can ! Discord. And I'm also waiting to see Jay's Mix also. If Jay's Mix is around. Because I owe him something. And that something is a Quaxley. What's up, Matt Gooch? Hope you're doing well, brother. You didn't get mail today, did you? Seems like everybody's getting their mail. This is a new gear cube. I'm doing okay. It was an okay day at work. It's very fragile, this cube, compared to my other one. But you'll notice there's a little bit of an added challenge here. And that is, there's these little itty bitty pieces around the center that also move. And so that adds another little challenge. It's the Gooch himself. Give this a 1-2. But of course these, the more you know about cubes and solving, the simpler they seem to become. So, as is tradition, we're gonna see how long that takes. I'm waiting for Catch 'em All Kev too. So we'll go ahead and do this for my early birds. Go ahead and get in there, ! Ghost. And we'll find out what to do here. Not sure when we'll do that, but sometime after this year. So I'll do this and give Catch 'em All a chance to get in here because I got a 2x2 and I learned how to do it so that I could show him how to do it. So the Borg live in them, yeah. I mean, you've got the cube down, right, Nick? Like, you've got it down pat. You can solve it, right? Here. Spin that. What's up, Big Island Angler? I know you were here. I said hello already, but how are you doing, brother? How is life? How are things? I solve it like I solve all my problems with a hammer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, I find it quite relaxing to solve cubes or figure out how to solve cubes. Let's go. Guess it don't matter. Come on, don't break on me now. Take this. Come on, come on. Looks good. Come on, cube. And this is nothing like my other, see? Now I got all these. 15 years. A little problem. A little problem. First one, then the other. Haven't had a drink in 15 years. I had what you call a problem. Yeah, I'm proud of you, buddy. That's annoying. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, that's one. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Many congrats, bro. Not on being allergic to alcohol, but for not having a drink for X amount of years. So this is funny because it just takes the 3x3 and takes out the middle pieces, so you can literally use your first step and your last step to figure this out, but it's not always that easy. This isn't doing anything. Because once you get to your top layer, you can kind of see that one belongs there, oh, okay, I got lucky. Cool. I'll take luck all day with this. Broke on me. Kev, how's it going? Got those cards today that you sent. Did they all arrive okay? AZ Echo Fox, everything arrive all right? Some envelopes been showing up in pretty rough condition. That's deep. There are better bracelets to wear, Nick. Yeah, for real. That's a good bracelet to wear. Alright, well, if Catch 'em All Kev comes back in, I'll have to show him how to do it. He's had a 2x2, and I'm not sure if he's solved yet. Lori, what's going on, boo? How you doing? How you doing? Missed you. That. Oh, little miss herself. Welcome, Lolo. Little miss herself. This one back here. This one over here. Actually, use this one. Extra step. Just hanging out. I know JR went live, and I know I'm in the dance tonight multiple times. I thought I'd better luck not to watch. And now, for the first time ever, I will attempt to solve a 4x4 live for y'all, and we'll see if I can do it. That, line them up, pair them up that way. And here comes number 4. White is always opposite yellow, so we need to put yellow down here. Always put your white back. Of course it is. That's not gonna work. Let's go with that. That is wrong. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Also a 4x4. There's some luck here. There is some luck here. So, white, yellow. We're going to make blue up front. Doesn't matter what you do this way if you hold them on the sides. Bring your blue over here on the front. Here's our other one. Do it this way, this way, this way. Get your blue up front. Red will always go left of blue when white's on top, so red's gotta be here actually. So let's just swap these two right now. Get those two red over there. There's two red right there. It's gotta go there. Flip it. Just like that. And then we should have our red, yellow, and blue. Okay, so the only two colors left are green and orange, and you can pair those up together actually. And just pull this one down. Bad, bad. How you do this? Orange is opposite red. Like that. So we should have white, yellow, blue, green, orange. That's step one. That's step one in a 4x4 is getting your centers all lined up where they need to be. The next part is pairing all of your edges, which you can do fairly simply and easy. I would say that the more you pair, the easier they are to find. So you just take this one and this one, drop it over here. You can move this whole thing. Boom, pair it up. Put your stuff back. Whoop, sorry. Gotta make sure you move it and put your layer back. What's up, young Brian? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, that's Brain. What's up, young Brain? I knew that too. Alright, and we pair. Come over here. So there's only two. We gotta actually move this one away. Spin, away, spin. That'll pair them up that way. Always make sure that you drop an unpaired edge back into here so that you're not messing up any of your other pairs. Let's keep rocking. I'm gonna do this one. Then you can start swapping them out. Put another pair. See what I mean? This is so hard. These are directly opposite each other. I'm gonna leave them that way too. Those are opposite each other too, so that's not gonna work. What color is that? Yellow. yellow, red. Right here. Sorry, y'all. That's all I'm doing, just pairing up edges, and you can see it starting to... Uh-oh, what happened here? I went the wrong way. That makes more sense. Whew. Only way you can get good at something is to keep practicing. Brangus, Claire C, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Where's my blue side? Let's get all of my unpaired stuff together. If you only spin the sides, you'll never mess up your centers anywhere. And this one here too. Get rid of this one right now. Something's happening here, and I'm not digging it while it's happening live, but I think I get to see me work something out. Uncle Brang is doing good, just finished some work stuff here at the house. Let's go. I'm attempting to solve a 4x4 Rubik's Cube for the first time live, all the way through. I just have this feeling I'm going to get caught at the end, so... But it's always good to try something new for the first time. See, and that's going to break up that pair, so if I can drop another pair in there, that would be great. Oh. Okay, that's good. That should be everybody. Oh no. How did that happen? Red's got to be here. Okay. Kinda, I messed that up, but it kinda still looks alright. There's one other pair. I have an erroneous white piece somewhere. These two. So let's do this. Just like that. And you should end with your edges paired up, but you should have two of them opposite each other like this. I'm really excited this actually worked. So we hold this. This should put us in a moment where we're all paired up. Holy moly, Brangus sending 10 memberships. Man, I appreciate you. That means the world to me. Schmitty Luck, Lost Hero Games, Dagger, Homer T, Pokemilf D, Louis Franco Jr. I haven't seen in a minute. No Creep for You, Mystic Star, Stafford 5150, and Decent Trainer Broly, all copping memberships. Man, really appreciate that. That is a list of legends right there, getting those memberships. And now that we have the cube reduced, this is this. And now we just solve it the exact same way. Without ever turning your centers, because that's a bad idea. But you can essentially, see, get your white cross, and get your corners in, blue orange, this one's red, blue, come on, stay with me, QB. Rafa, 5-month Spirit. Brangus always comes in with the support, indeed. Good seeing you here. Extra Avocado, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm just working on my 4x4 Rubik's Cube right now. Just getting some edges put in. Just went through the reduction method. Didn't take too long. Although it's... still, the time is impressing me. Stream's only been going for a half hour, and I'm already this far, so... Well, this far, but... Appreciate you, Rafa, also, for the 5 months in the Spirit Clan. Boom. Alright. There's more work to do. That's not it. I was like, something looks weird. What's up, fam? I've actually been waiting for you. I went out and got myself a 2x2 and solve it for you real quick and see if we can get yours solved if you'd like. And I'm just working on finishing up the 4x4 live for the first time. And now this is when things get weird on the 4x4, right? Well, we just try it, and we'll see what happens. I might have to pull up an algorithm to get it solved, but this does happen. The last layer can kind of do this, where this edge is always going to be flipped. And honestly, on that twisted devil cube, this happens with that too. And I never really figured that one out as to how to do it on the twisted cube. This one... I probably will get down eventually. This one I do have to look up, as it is quite extensive, but you do this. 1, 2, whole cube, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. And it will flip them around. But do you see how many turns that takes to get that result? And then we should be okay. But there still can be one last issue, which 2 corners can be flipped. Alright, so this should be standard. We'll just do what we always do. That should flip our edges into the right places, and now we just have to get our corners. And you will either see history, or you'll see me get a little frustrated. Okay, we got that one right. Dang, see? These two are right, this corner's right, and this corner's right. And these two are wrong. And that doesn't happen on a 3x3. So I'm going to do this one more time. And so that's the last algorithm that I feel I need to get down, because these two are right and these two are wrong. So if you thought that was crazy, let's see if I can find it real quick. No. There was a really good yeah. Alright. Dude's here. I can't tell which way those arrows were going. Probably this way. Oh man, yeah, I messed up something really bad because now this is out of place. Let's just put that back and pretend like nobody noticed. Yeah, I wonder if solving it now will put it back where it needs to be. That would be funny. Man, that was almost history being made, y'all. Sorry, that took me a minute. Let's see, and now my edges are flipped again, which maybe isn't a bad thing. Just took myself back a step or two. There we go. Make sure y'all are getting in that giveaway. We'll do something here in a second. It's weird that not even one was lining up. So yeah, these two are right now, and these two are still wrong. Okay. But this also swaps those sides. So on top of that, additionally, you need to hold it like that. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And it will leave your corners where they go. So you should be able to, in turn, figure out your last little bit of your cube. And I don't know if you want to call that history being made, since I had to look up a lot, but that's essentially the whole everything. Finest side up, man. How are you? Does anybody besides me collect the jumbo cards? That is true. Unfortunately, as far as I know, there haven't been any jumbo side-up cards. That is true. Mesmerizing. Thanks, Uncle Brangus. But thanks for letting me do that, y'all, and work through it. We've only been live for a half hour, so to get through that, even with the help of some algorithms, I'm getting better every day, so. What's up, Dragon Wolf? It's good to see you. Hey, you got it. I got it. So that's the 2x2, the 3x3, and the 4x4 solved live. I collect jumbos, says Rafa. And Kev, essentially the 2x2, I know there's probably different and better methods for it, but the 2x2 is pretty much the second step and the last step of a 3x3, which is getting your white corners and then getting your yellow corners. Brad at Sports Dan loved it. They won their races until they had to compete against each other. Leighton said, no friendship in individual sport. Leighton first and Brad second. I love that. As long as you can shake hands at the end, I'm with you. I'm with you, Leighton. If we're competing, we're competing. So do that, and then very similarly, we have to get this guy. We can just flip him around to be correct. You can get your first layer. And then for your second layer, it's just about that same technique of finding out which color goes where. Like that goes here. And then you can do that same corner swap algorithm to flop them around. Just back over, and eventually you'll get them all lined up. There are algorithms where that won't happen, and you'll end up with these two flopped, just like the 4x4, where these two will be flopped, and there's algorithms for those, which look very similar to what I was doing to flop the corners, so I'm so confused as to how it works. But yeah, next time you're live, you should bust out the 2x2, and I'll show you how to solve it. Show you how to solve it. And just got to put them in. Okay. Dragon Wolf has arrived. I got a Mew and a Shiny Mew and 3 different Charizards, including base set and OG. That is true. But I also got like the Sylveon and Glaceon and Dialga. I think a Trainer Lily. I'm like, blah. I'm in Sunday. Excellent. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. But yeah, this was purchased specifically to show you how to do it, and I also wanted to learn how to do it, so it all lined up perfectly. And I am working up from this 4x4 Catch 'em All Kev did gift to the channel. Oh. The 5x5 Rubik's Cube, actually made by Rubik's. And so eventually I will be able to work my way up to the 5x5. $50-meter, 100-meter, 200-meter, 400-meter races. Wow. They're now besties again, having a milkshake. Let's go. I'm glad you guys had fun. Having a milkshake and being best friends. That's what it truly is all about. Always fun to compete with friends. Even if, like, for a minute there's, like, that little bit of, like, you still, like, are happy for them. And that's how you can tell. Like, if you're a degen like me, ripping packs, and you rip, and you rip, and you rip, and you don't get anything, and the next person that rips pulls all the luck in the world, you can still be happy for them. It's okay. Just wanted to say hi to Kev. I appreciate that, Dragon Wolf. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Professor Cube, you are the professor. Ooh, I appreciate that. The Professor's Cube, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that's a Professor Cube. Yeah, I like it. I can dig it. I've got so many cubes now, just suddenly, and I have a very special cube coming. It's called an ancient coin cube, and it's a simple puzzle, but it's so unique, and I like doing it, so I wanted to share it with y'all. Eric Ribs. Good night, Ghost fam. Just want to stop and say hello. Good night, man. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Appreciate the love as always. We got 17 likes on the stream already, 15 watching. Really appreciate y'all. Let me do this, and what we're going to do is, before we go ahead and get into the giveaway, let's find some stuff to do. And first thing I want to do, let's get into some mail real quick. And I got mail from two very important people. One is from Mr. Kiddio and Daddy-O Games, over on Kiddio Game. They went ahead and sent me a surprise, really. And he had messaged me after the stream in which this had happened, but I didn't expect it, right? So we're in Kiddio's stream, and someone has won, and they pulled from the hitbox, and they decided to risk it for the Risk It race. And the card that they pulled was the mine. And not just any mine. This mine. That blast, yeah, got my mail. Excellent. I'm glad you got it, Matt. I'm glad you like it. Feel free to post it in the Discord, because I couldn't do that because you wanted it to be a surprise. So, Festies for life, these two boys. Has been a blessing. These two are in the same class. They helped each other get through being in a new school at the same time. Let's go. It's Ash's father. None of that. What's special about this, though, is... Shout out Purple Moon if she's here. But, this was actually the original artwork on the original Pop Series card. And that's why it was so special when it came to the big celebration set that they included it. Not celebrations, but the celebratory set. They included it. And I've been after it for a very long time. And when I saw it, I said that, man, I've been after that for a long time. Because as you know, I have a mime binder. Or a spot in my binder for mimes. And so he sent me a message after that stream, and he's like, if you need it, man, I got you. And he sent it through, and I can't thank him enough. Italy? If interrupted while miming, it will slap around the enemy with its broad hands. Pokeality? The hollow shine on that was just gorgeous, so I do have to fix this, though. This is bugging me. The penny sleeve slipped down a little bit. But, really appreciate that. I still can't find either that or I've utilized all of my top loaders, so for now we're going to leave it in the semi-rigid, just so that it doesn't get all kerfluffed, but love it. Appreciate that. And now we're going to get into some mail. Kiddio, Daddy-O, keep doing what you're doing. Really appreciate you. And that mail is, I got another package from my Rip and Ships from Mission stream. Let's take a look and appreciate some artwork, y'all, and then we will run the giveaway. And this is a pretty exciting pack because, honestly, y'all, I've done some great work on Mega Dream in Korean. And, of course, I have a couple of those on display here. I've got the Mewtwo back there and then the Gengar. I have pulled a couple more SIRs, which is great. But as we're going through, I'm noticing a few doubles and a few other things. So let's see exactly what we got here. But this came from Missions. We'll start with the soft penny sleeves and we'll work our way up to the top loaders. I am only 2 ARs away in Korean from finishing the ARs in Mega Dream through gifts and trades and pulling them myself. So I'm very close. But as of now, let's go ahead and take a look through some of these reverses here. So I did request the reverse hollows and Pokeballs. Of course, I do like this, and actually, Nick, you're in the chat. I have one of these for you, man. A rocket stamped Articuno. One that looks just like this. I've got one for you. It also led me to think if there's Master Balls in Mega Dream, so be on the look. Oh, there it is. That one's yours. I know you're a big fan of the original birds and the rocket, so. Got the Love Ball. What's up, Emmanuel Marias? How you doing, man? That Dustox. That's gorgeous. Kamanabe. Hope you're doing well, Emmanuel. It's good to see you. Got our boy Dan Chow's Dusknor. Back when he was doing little cards instead of rocking bangers like this. He was doing little things like this. There you go. I thought you might like that, buddy. It's sad, not that good. Oh no. Care to talk about it, Emmanuel, or do you want to try and forget about it? Both I will happily help with. Got this gorgeous snow runt, and honestly, like, this is breathtaking artwork. And it was done by none other than Winter Wander. And it shocked me. I didn't know they had that kind of talent. 2 booster packs. I think I'm going to drop off to you to pack battle on the channel. Yeah, we can do that for sure. I've got all your cards too. Helioptile. Very gorgeous artwork by Tika Matsuno. Got the Torrentula. That gorgeous Kiram. Is that a Kiraigawa? It sure is. Got the Terapagos. So the difference is these are just regular reverse hollows if they've got the typing on there. Versus the Pokeball, which are the Pokeball reverses. Got the Magma, Slugma by Sunasuke Sukuma. And then this gorgeous dragon air flying through the waterfall. This was done by Jemmy, which doesn't surprise me. Jemmy does a lot of dragon air artwork. I've been buying Inferno packs from Harjay's chasing the Czar last couple months. Someone got an Inferno pack in a wheel today, and guess what they pulled? Yes. Oh man, that stinks. I'm sorry, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy for him, but I feel so unlucky. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. In fact, it's funny you say that. I was actually just kind of on a little tangent about ripping, and I mean, you've seen how many times I've ripped on MiShins over the past year, and you've seen how many times on, you know, a couple hands I ended up pulling something amazing, or nothing at all right before he pulled something amazing, and I have that like, but we're still happy. Welcome to my world. It's alright, man, it will happen. First, the Obsidian SR1 from a streamer and the package got lost? No. That's ridiculous. Did they... I mean, I know it's kind of up in the air at that point, but did they take care of it for you? Did they give you something else at least? I know it's probably hard to replace the Zard from Obsidian. Got the Bouffalant. Macargo. There we go. Got this Noctowl. That's beautiful. Matsuno. Was a giveaway, so no, it's not their mistake anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Still, doesn't take the sting out of it. Beautiful, beautiful eye. Another Slugma reverse. Or that's the Pokeball. So not bad. I'm gonna be getting to go through, probably take care of some of it tonight and start bindering some of it, get some of this stuff away. Basic cards from Smoke again, lost in tracking, stopped 20 days back. Stinks. I'm sorry, man. Especially being so far. Got the Pikachu. Ooh. Got the Frostless EX finally, and the Scrafty EX. They did beautiful on these Mega EXs, and then of course, can't leave Pikachu out of any set, so they got his Terrestrialized form in there, but so as much as I love Charmander, Zard hates me. Well, that just means that, I mean, I firmly believe, and some people might say this to say it, but I firmly believe that you'll get it. Exactly at the right time. 3 more Zards on the way. XY Zard, XR, Mar, yeah. Yeah, I hope they do too. Alright, got some regular EXs, the Zoroark. Black Curin, nope, that's Zekrom, don't hate me. Archulodon, got the beautiful Clefairy, and then the Genesect EX. Yep, and these are all from Mega Dream. Just taking mental note. This looks like I pulled a lot of Pikachus, so probably give the Pikachu away. A Halucha, and then my man, as he's ripping a box of shiny stars, I believe. He threw in a Gengar artwork for me, upon request, of course, but I've never had the pleasure of owning this artwork, and now I do. And that's going to go right in the Gengar line. Be so negative Nancy here, I'm torn between sad because you're unlucky, and it's okay to be happy with what you got. It's true, and trust me, this is a safe place, Emmanuel. Of course, you know, if it's ever too much, I might say, that's too much, but you're not being negative, man. We've all been there. We all know what that's like. Of course, I can't say that I've lost anything in the mail or anything expected to come to me. Gorgeous little birdie. I just wanted to put them in their own, and we're probably going to give away this Pikachu. And then I'm going to take another Pikachu, if I haven't already, because I'm pretty sure I have already, and throw that in with Katrina Pointner's bag. I know we're a big Pikachu fan over there. Alright. Right? Such a cool Gengar. Shouting out the artist here. It is Uta. Simple, yet satisfying. We got the SRs, we got the Glass Trumpet, the Ultra Ball, the Watch, which I'm sure I've got a million of these by now. Got the Jamming Tower finally. Cool Gengar, right? But no, this is safe space, Emmanuel. And let's hope that your luck turns around soon. Got the Black Belt guy too. Not bad. Not bad. I'm missing one full art trainer. And that is the one featuring two ladies on the front. I forget their names at the moment. But that is the only SR that I need left. Which brings us to, let's just shout out Mega Absol. I was able to get the full art Mega Absol from, this is Mega Brave? Or this is Mega Brave, yeah. She says she's in the kitchen getting in. Oh, I was just saying that I pulled a lot of these Pikachu EXs from Mega Dream, so if I haven't already, I was going to throw one in your bag, but I'm pretty sure I did already. But I know that you're a big fan of the Pikachu, Katrina, so. Ripped a pack of Mega Synth, and both common cards of Rend and Uninori, both my favorite. Let's go. And I love that we can find that joy in the little things. Yo, what's going on, Puck? How are you doing, man? We're just going through some MiShins mail right now before we run the current giveaway that's open. Let's see some artworks, shall we? Did you gift this to me, Kev? Was that it? I think it was. See, I was trying to remember where it came from, because I don't remember ripping Brave and getting one of these. So if you did, thank you. I think you did, because, yeah, I had no idea how it ended up in my bag. So thank you for that, man. Truly. As a gift, it's going in the binder. We're not going to give that away. I think I have another one around here somewhere, though. What's up, JD? Let's just saying hi to the other cat. I know I don't have that one. Yeah, absolutely. Korean Mega Dream. Of course, it is a reprinted artwork, so it might be the one from, like, Prismatic. But this one's from Mega Dream, so. Bought the Mega Brave that day, chasing the Lucario. That's right, you did. You did, and I was like, that's so sick, and you gave it to, it's all coming back to me now. All coming back, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope V's doing well, also. Because I'm pretty sure that I ripped a... Pretty sure you... Did you get a Mega Brave from me? A Mega Attack Rare? Kamiya Ancient Shroom. I see what people like. Yeah, Kamiya. Yeah, Kamiya's got some great artwork. Kind of makes you think for a second. And the first time I saw Kamiya, I can honestly say, transparently, is that a real card? That's not a real card. That's a fake card. Nobody would draw a Pokemon like that. And here we are, 30 years later. Alright. Toby, kiss the homie, Joe. Never be afraid to tell someone you love them. Spiritomb. Very, very, very reminiscent of the Trainer Gallery Spiritomb. Yeah, she gave me the Lucario and I gave you the Absol. Awesome stream. It was a great stream. Got the Helioptile. Gorgeous rendering by Takeshi Nakamura. The new mill. I am only 2 ARs away from completing the ARs, and that's Mimikyu and Medicham. From Surging, thank you, appreciate that. I knew it was from an earlier set. Surging is what it was. Boom! So this one here, of course, I honestly think I have another one coming, but this one is for Adam Jones, so Adam Jones, if you are here in the chat, this one is coming out to you. Of course, I think I just sent the package out to you, but if I didn't, I'll throw this in there, and it'll come out to you in the next one. But much love, brother. Always appreciate you and your support. Beautiful, right? We got the Marshadow. Aww. I adore that Numel. That's a good Numel, right? I think this one might be the one and only that I did pull. It is by Yoshimi Miyoshi. But yeah, it is quite adorable. You're not wrong. Marshadow is the cutest. Marshadow? This is Marshadow. No. Misdreavus. Whew, Misdreavus. Huh. Whew. Yeah, you had me too. You had me too. No. I was on there. I was like, yeah, he gets Marshadow for sure. Yep, little Misdreavus. Coming through the window. This might be a very good package for y'all. Alright. Let's see what we all came to see. The good stuffs, Kev, the good stuffs. I can't believe there wasn't an SAR in that pack. It happens to us all. It truly does. With 1,025 Pokemon, it's bound to happen. We got the Jerky, Treepy, and Dracolook. The Trevenant. Hops Trevenant. The Snorunt. This was one of 3 that I needed. It was him, Mimikyu, and Medicham, and I was just not pulling them, so MiShins took pity upon me and gave me one out of the gift stash. And Zekrom, art rare from Mega Dream. Really great set for Ghost. A great set for Ghost. It has me, man. It's got me deep. Like, this is probably my favorite set in Mega so far, is Mega Dream. And then, of course, we've got our Mega attacks. Got the Mega Brave, Lucario. So nice, I pulled it twice. Pulled it thrice, actually. Gave one to Kev. Gardevoir, Mega Symphonia. This one, I will say, I did not pull this one. Well, I did, actually. I have another one of these coming, but MiShins gifted this one to me. We were having a great day, great stream, great polls, and he gave it to me at the end. So I think I have another one of these coming. Unless something happens in that stream where somebody pulls a Mega Scrafty and wants to trade, I will trade it away for a Mega Scrafty. It is the last Mega attack that I need is Mega Scrafty, because I just pulled the Charizard. Happy early Pokemon Day! Dropping by to show some love, Trax X. It's great to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And then, of course, we'll end with the Mega Deontay. So, that was my recent package from MiShins. And now, what I get to do is let me thumb through the binder real quick. Scrafty's the only Mega attack you have so far, Puck? Really? Really? This isn't what I needed. This wasn't the one. Hope you all have had some fire pulls and a great night. Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, definitely be. Man, there's a lot of EXs in this set. That I'll say. Alright. Looking. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ah. That's interesting. Ooh. Even more interesting. Okay. Must be Claire de Lune time. You have the Scrafty? What? Get out of here. Are you serious, man? Man, that is way too easy. But I mean, trust me when I say appreciate it. Alright. So, these are the new MAs going into the binder. I've got many more coming from Mr. MiShins. The Mega Attack, yep. The Mega Attack, the one that looks like this, but it's Scrafty. It says something like Sidewind Kick on it, I think. And then, of course, we have this one for Mr. Adam Jones. See if he pops in tonight. So what I was looking at, truly, was to see what we can throw in the hitbox and what we can give away. As it is one of my missions, of course. No pun intended. Outlaw or something. Yeah, Outlaw Kick, that's it. To see what it is, make sure that I need. I don't believe that I had the Mischievous thing. These are going in. These are all going into the binder tonight. I'm so stoked for that. Outlaw Legs, but close. Outlaw Legs, that's it. And my son loves Scrafty, so it's going to be really hard to keep that from him. So here's to hoping that I end up pulling one in one of my next boxes. But the fact that it's a gift makes it that much more special. So from my account, it looks like these I get to distribute the way that I see fit. We got there together. Indeed we did. And man, it was it's been fun. It has been fun. I do know that I have the Canary SAR coming. Kev, appreciate you. Coming too soon. I appreciate that, man. I think I have don't know if I have mail for you. If I do, it will also be coming out soon, but really appreciate the journey through that with me, and I'm also going to, so my goal is this, I'm going to do all the reverse hollows and Pokeballs first, and then I'll work on the regular bulk. It seems like it'd be easier, so. We got there together, indeed we did. And then this is going to go out to Mr. Nick. And then Lolo, I just found some things to put in your bag. Of course, they're just, you know, the things that I've had for a long time. Go out to Lolo. And once again, huge shout out to Mr. Emmanuel Marias for the amazing Valentine exchange video. I do watch it often. Yep, and those are for, that was Lolo's Valentine's exchange. I pulled Lolo, so I did some binder art for her. She could put it at the top of her energy binder. So I'll be getting those out. This one. Just going in the hitbox. Oddish especially came out killer, right? That's what I thought. And honestly, I thought, like, when I added these little green, like, to his base, I felt so self-conscious about it, like it wasn't translating well. But after it dried, it just made sense, so. I thought the bulb was the best. And you can see I struggled with that, like hardcore, but from afar it looks pretty good. But it's definitely good from afar, but far from good. I mean, look at his eye. But he's a cute little Bulba, chasing that energy. The more Pecco I really like. I wish I had put him higher up, but aside that, I like how this one turned out too. So yeah, they've all got a little bit of me in them. Dude, what? Thing you should do on... That's a thing you should do on purpose. Pokemon with lazy eyes. Okay, you might be onto something here. Deceptively hard to draw. Mine never came out too good. Yeah, it is pretty deceptively hard to draw, but at the same time, as long as it comes out, to me... If you're trying to replicate something, the true test of if you succeeded is if somebody says, hey, nice Bulbasaur. Or if they say, hey, what's that? Then you might be missing the mark a little bit. So, that's how I see my art when I start. Like, are they going to like this? I don't know. But if they say, man, that's a nice Bulba. And then there's that in-between where it's like, is that Bulbasaur? And they, like, do get it, but they have to ask if it is. Often like I do with Kamiya artwork, so. Alright, let's get crafty. Let's get crafty here. Ooh, should we do them blind? Might save this guy. Yeah, I might save this guy for something. What is that? Is that Halion? Halion, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It is amazing to see you. How have you been? Without too much detail, you can say 1 through 10, but I hope you're doing well. We're just going through some of these amazing ARs from Mega Dream. Everybody showing love to Halion. I love it. Welcome back. Very happy to see you again. That sentiment is reciprocated amongst all the ghosts in Ghost Town. We are extremely happy to see you, Halion. I'm excited I get to go through and put these all away finally. I'm alive, let's go. That's what we count on right there. I don't know if you've had a chance to see any of the new artwork, but these are Korean from Mega Brave, or Mega Dream. Waking up is the best gift we can get every day, absolutely. I agree. And feel free to get in the giveaway, Alien. I know that we got to pick up where we left off if you'd like, and I'm gonna get all your mail that I've been accumulating over time. Send that to you. So right now, this shout out Catch 'em All Kev once again for the Absol gift on mission stream. Deancy actually may be your fit. Really? Husband got me a Mega Dream box for my birthday. No SARs. But I see. Did I see? You did get the Mega Dragonite? A Mega Dragonite. Let's go. B-Pop! I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a great evening also. Appreciate you popping in. I like the symmetry. She's beautiful, right? There was a crazy story that came along with pulling this. Just got the one with the writing. Oh, okay, I got you. I got that one coming in my next bag, I think, the Mega Attack. So this one was wild. Okay, I won't. This one was a wild pull, so I do love telling these stories because, yes, I got mine too. So I was able to get the Gengar off a box, but Mama Ghost, as you know, I know you reached out to me. After she had passed, I was kind of went full degen on Korean Mega Dream and Mission Stream, so we were going, and I was like, I just bought a box, and he's like, pick a number, and I like didn't hear him, and the wheel was sitting there, and I saw 21 on the wheel, which was my mom's birthday. And I was like, yeah, just give me 21. And this popped out of that box. And then 27 produced this one, and this was for my son. And I also pulled 2 Psyduck IRs in that box with this guy. So, but of course it all started with him. After him, there was no turning back. It was meant to be indeed. So this is how it all started, and then it just all went down from there. And I've got a lot of SIRs coming. I'm not close to finishing the SIR set, but I've got 2 ARs left. Catch 'em All Kev just helped me complete the rest of my Mega Attack rares with Scrafty, so I agree. That was a beautiful and unforgettable day. Like, I am so happy YouTube archives videos. Like, I've never been more happy that they do that. I did get the Gengar as well, yeah. That was crazy wild. I wasn't even looking, and he just pulled multiple, and then I gifted a Psyduck to Emmanuel as well. And I've got one here and coming out to Mr. Sean Bowden also. And if any others show up, they're certainly either going to be given away appropriately in a big giveaway, or we are going to gift it. So these are going into the hit box. I think I'm going to hold on to the Mega Brave though and do that one on a special kind of giveaway. Yeah, and we can throw these puppies on there too. Of course, I have to put this one up because this was the art that Halian gifted to me in Japanese. That was one of the very first gifts she ever gifted to me, was this right here. And so this is of course Korean. I went pretty hard on Rocket in Korean as well, and I pulled a couple of those, so we're gonna put one of those in. So getting the giveaway, y'all, if you do want to play, let's play. And what we're going to do, oh, that's going to be very, very crapshooty because they're all in sleeves back here except for a couple. So I guess you can just scroll back and see. I was going to make us pick blind, but we won't. Let's just do this openly. And I'm waiting to see Adam Jones pop in. As Adam Jones, being a lover of Spiritomb and on his hunt to do a Spiritomb master set, he's going to need every Spiritomb in Korean. So we're going to get that to him in the next shipment. I've got more of the Spiritombs coming also. The mime in the back, this was actually sent to me by Kiddio Game. I saw it in his hitbox, and I'm like, man, I've been chasing that forever, and he gifted it to me. Because, of course, I guess there's not a big love of mimes out there. These would be more excited for the sleeve. I'll tell you what, Puck, if you end up winning, I'll send you the sleeve with it. How about that? Japanese exclusive it really was. It was Pop Series only also, if I remember correctly. Or not Pop Series, it was from the Assorted Card Machine. They printed it in English for the collection set, yeah. Wow, they got a Zekrom, a Reshiram, and a Zoroark on the back of that sleeve. So far, so good. It is so good to see you. You made my entire day. The vending series. Thank you, B-Pop. Thank you. These were from Mission. He got some when he ordered the ETB for Mega Dream, I believe. And these sleeves are in there. So if y'all are interested in the sleeves, I gotta save one for my sleeve binder. But we can see about giving away some of those if you guys would be interested in owning some exclusive sleeves. Sleeve collection growing, yep, me too. And from the help of all of you as well, because you guys have sent me sleeves with every giveaway win or every giveaway. There's always sleeves in there, and I'm always like, man, you guys are great. I love that, Matt. You should post pictures of some of the really unique ones. Oh, I have it even better here, Halian. Look. Because I know we've all got one of these, because we've all purchased a Paldean Adventure chest. So we've all got these dinky little one-page binders. And so I just started throwing my stickers and my sleeves in there. What's up, Mrs. 5150? It's good to see you. Maddie didn't want Matt to know she was here. Now saying hello to Uncle Matt. Let's get into it. Let's run some Battle of 48. Because this is for an AR, potentially what we're going to do, well, AR, SR, I suppose, is we're going to do it tourney style for this first giveaway. And we're going to do the art card a little differently also. Of course, if you do want it on an energy, you can just tell me you do. Or you can take your chance picking one of these packs here, and I will draw on the card of your choice and make it a Pokemon character card. So, completely up to you for the choices. But Thursday is all about art, so we're going to keep it all about art. Kev threw you on it right under the bus, Maddie. I asked the bus to stop, and then Puck Rocker, Big Island Ghost check. It's good to see you. Go, Spencer. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. GG's on your random poll last night from Dirk McGurk on JR stream. That was nuts. I love the art. Lovely Lori. Art, yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm looking for Jay's mix also. Adam Jones and Jay's mix. Dirk is awesome. Dirk McGurk is a very awesome member of the community. I haven't seen him yet. Normally he's here front row center. I did start a little bit late though, so maybe he thought I wasn't going. Why, Maddie trying to be sneaky? I see how it is and no love. Alright, make sure everybody's in there, exclamation point ghost. And I'm so glad that YouTube got their act together. I don't see anybody's chats getting eaten. That's my... Okay, cool. Hopefully he makes his way in, because I have something for him as well. And Nick, did you ever find out about that for your co-worker? No pressure, it's just sitting here, but I was just curious. Because I'll throw that at you too. Good luck to everybody indeed. What I need to do is find it first. Ooh, look at that old card. That's how I used to do my signature cards. Yes, I think it has too. And shout out to Cosmic Star, who was posting updates in my Discord while he was messaging YouTube support. Not just as much luck. Show me what you've got. Oh yeah, I did those. Kind of more my style of art, but... Thanks, Alien, I appreciate that. I free-handed a Voltorb today. Those first edition art cards. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, and then I drew this for ALB a long time ago. So I'm gonna give it to him because I'm tired of looking at it. Not that, not that, not that. This. That's for Jay's Mix. This is actually the first card I ever drew on, was this one right here. And it happens to be a Quaxley. And for those that weren't there, on PokéGirl Jessie's stream in the last Sunday, Jay's won the end of stream giveaway card, which was the Sleepy Druddigan. And I've been after that card for a while, and I was like, I really want it. No. And he's like, alright, he can have it. But he owes me a Quaxley, so I am going to draw him a Quaxley too, but I thought that was cool to gift him. Yes, Halion is here. Oh my god, so hype. So hype. I don't know if I've seen the art rares, though. For the 30... Oh, maybe I have. Maybe I have. Do you see that? Look at that. Good to see you. It's good to see you, Halion. Haven't seen him, Halion? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. Blonde? Chinese the same in English as well. Ooh. I've been sorting and binding some of my Ascended. No worries at all. Oh yeah, these here. So yeah, Nick, you like that? I just free-handed it, and then I started to get a little crafty with the paints and started making paint strokes to... This is supposed to be a sheet ghost. Like, I was sitting here thinking, like, it's so weird that anytime you see, like, a sheet ghost, it looks ridiculously cute. And so I wanted to make one that maybe didn't look so ridiculously cute. First set has 3 gens of starters. That's right, I have seen them. Yep, I have seen them. Thank you, Emmanuel. You're right. You're right. Okay, I'm blabbing. Now I'm blabbermouthing. Alright, let's get in there, get in there, get in there. First partners, yes. The first partners. Oh yeah, they're gonna come out with all of them, and I bet you Gen 10 will release right when 9 is done. They'll release Gen 10. Alright, everybody's in there. Love it. Got 24 people in there. This is what we're gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna close it up. And we're going to run a mini tourney style Battle of 48, which is I'm going to select 2 people. First person's going to give me a number 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. Same HP, we run it back, so do not go far. We have an instant loss in here, which is a Flittle. We have an instant win in here, and it's pretty obvious. Best of luck to everybody. If it is the same HP, stay live, because we're running it back. Come on down. Our first contenders after we 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Come on down. Nick. No shot. Tanner. Nick and Tanner, first contenders. Boom, boom. Whoop, whoop, and congrats. I love when people congrats or like, good luck everybody, like after they win. It's great. Excellent. Here we go. First round up. So we're going to do this twice. And then those two people will face each other. The winner of that match will claim the art card of their choosing for the first giveaway of the day. Nick, 27. You got it. And then Tanner, I need a number 1 through 47. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27. Of course, Tanner sticking with 5. I promise you I will remember that one day. Best of luck, Nick. We are starting with the Weavile. You all know I only have one Weavile in this deck, and we see him every battle. 100 HP to start, not a bad first jab, Nick. Coming in through to Tanner with number 5. Good luck, Tanner. Before I do that, let me restart, or resume. I'm resuming entries in case anybody didn't get in for our next battle. You can. It calls to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Tanner. Best of luck. 100 HP is what we're looking to match or beat. We've got the Glam Meow by Yoriko Okose. 60 HP. Tanner, no. Falling to the Weavile at 100. Was a good effort, good battle, and yes, I will throw you back in there. If Streamlabs favors you, it favors you. GG's, Nick. Stand by. They're moving into round 2. Your cat's bigger. That's funny. That's funny. There's a lot of feline representation in Pokemon now that you say that. And that's a popular ask. So, y'all, Eevees, are they dogs or are they cats? There we go, Zach getting in there. Double G's. Collecting cats, really? Dogs, okay. And that makes me to ask, what are the legendary 3? Entei, Suicune, Raikou. Are they also dogs or are they cats? Foxes like Vulpix. See, I was thinking that too, foxes. Alright, y'all. Just giving this another quick shuffle here. Zach K, welcome in, fam. Chihuahua mixed with foxes. Okay. Legendaries are dogs. The leg are dogs. Okay. The leg are dogs. They do have dog legs. And it's funny you say that, because that's only when we draw. It's like, yeah, it's a dog leg. A mammalian fox-like creature and also incorporates features from cats, dogs, and rabbits. It is best described as a hybrid or more generally a generic mammal. Okay. I can do the, I think the rabbits is what I'm having a hard time with until you get to his face. And those button noses, 1, hard to draw. 2, makes sense as to where the rabbit came from. Brainer. Alright, y'all. Tanner, I'm going to throw you back into the mix. We're going to close it up. Best of luck to our round 2 contestants, or our second round 1. Same rules apply, y'all. Stay here, stay ready, stay live. 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. And come on down. Halien! No shot. Come on down, Halien. And catch 'em all, Kev. Let's go. Halien coming through. Ryan, Suicune, Enter are the 3 legendary beasts in Japanese. Let's go. The legendary beasts. Alright, catch 'em all, Kev. Let me know that you are here. Espeon, definitely a cat, right? I think Espeon's more cat-like too. And then Halien, I just saw that you posted about Raikou. So Halien, you get to give me a number 1 through 48. And then Catch 'em all Kev, let me know that you're here as well. Number 11 says Alien. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Sylveon is an angel. Nobody has yet to pull the instant win card from the battle. Will you be the first? Best of luck, Alien. Well, you definitely pulled something. This is the other end of the spectrum, though. So this would be our instant loss, our Flittle at 40. Welcome back to the gaming. Oh no, that's the instant loss. But if Kev doesn't show up or claim in 1 minute, we're gonna re-roll and we're gonna redo. Because I mean, if we re-roll, then that's just an automatic win for whoever comes in. So if Catch 'em all Kev doesn't answer, then we're gonna pick again and we're gonna start over. Well, we'll pick again. We'll pick somebody to come and fight Alien. Got 30 seconds. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds. Feels like it represents me lately, fair enough. Aww. Take a break before we get back. Have to go to the supermarket for some stuff. 20 minutes max, I promise you. You know what? Right after this, I'll take my first break for you. Yeah, so if Kev doesn't show up, we'll take Alien's pick back. We'll pick someone else to fight Alien. Because otherwise, I'm just giving y'all a win. Right? Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kev, love you, brother. Alright, here we go. Claire C, are you still kicking? Uncle Brangus is my proxy, you got it. Bye-bye, Negative Nancy. Come on, Positive Patricia. I love that. I'll let him tell you if you'd like. Claire C, are you still here? Claire C! Claire C! Come on down, Claire C. I will shuffle until Claire is here. Yes, everybody make sure you're live. Claire's always here. She always comes in with the woo. But it has been open for an hour, so, you know. My enemies fear me. Well, if you wouldn't wear the skull of your conquered ones, maybe they wouldn't. Answer the question, Claire. Breakfast Club, anyone? Did I hear a ruckus? Can you describe this ruckus? Alright, Claire C. I guess everybody might have. I know that some kind of hop around, and I know JR's doing his thing. So, got 10 seconds, Claire C, and we're going to re-roll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Claire, no! Young Brain still here? Young Brain, are you still here? Still managed to play. I was browsing eBay and still managed. See? That I appreciate. Young Brain, let me know you're here. Got 1 minute. I know that he was here way earlier and said that he was just popping in to say hello and good night. So maybe he thought it would have been a little quicker, so I apologize. But I'm not re-rolling yet. I'm going to give them a minute, because as soon as I re-roll, they'll show up. It always happens. See? Zach was smart and dozed off before he got here. Every Pokemon in stations in Osaka and Kyoto. Hoping to go see that. Ooh, are pictures permitted? That would be great. Every Pokemon. That's nuts. That was an insane build. Right, Emmanuel? I was at work and starting dinner, right? Alright. Young Brain, appreciate you. Sean Bowden. I know Sean Bowden's here. Sean Bowden, will you be brave enough to take on Halion? Just on the hallway wall. Okay, cool. That would be cool to see. Or if you made that would be a great, like, comeback video, if you wanted to do a video. Alright, Halion and Sean Bowden. Battle of Mods. I love it. Alright, Halion, do you want to stick with 11? Or do you want to go with another number? Let's try 1. Okay. Number 1. Good luck, Halion. Good luck, Sean. If this is the flittle, go play the lottery. Okay. Sinistra. Or Poltergeist. 70 HP. Not a bad start for Halion. I've got plenty that it can beat. I've got plenty that can beat it. I've got a lot to match it. Alright, Sean. Going with number 2. Alright. 1. 2 for Sean versus number 1 for Halion. 70 HP is what you're looking to beat. Laura Lovejoy! I was just thinking about you. Yeah, but I do like his plushie. It's a cute Pokemon. Oh, I was away. Good luck. I'm sorry, Claire. No worries, though. We'll do more of these. Okay, got the Mischievous. Okay. Ah, 60 HP for Sean. Halion takes the win with 70 on the Sinistra. Poltergeist. How are you doing, Laura Lovejoy? Hope you and the fam are doing well. We missed you. Rigged, JK. Rigged. That was a good battle. Scraping, just scraping by. But, can we appreciate the ghost-on-ghost battle? Alright, so that now means it comes down to Nick versus Halion for our final battle. It's mad here right now. Flooding, Dexter stuck in traffic. Someone's trapped in the flood. It's intense today. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. Dexter stuck in traffic. I hope he's okay. Woo-hoo. Here we go. Alright, Halion versus Nick. Nick being our first winner. You will get to give me your number first. Let me give this one more quick shuffle-uffagus. Yeah, be safe. 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Out of 48, you want 42. I'm safe and dry. Hopefully Dexter will be home soon. Yeah, please let us know. Ooh, chicken dinner. 42, here we go. 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42 for Nick. And Halion, and number 1 through 47. Alright, Nick. Best of luck. Ooh, the Dreadnought. He's a heavy hitter in our battle of 48 by Datsuke. 140 HP for Nick. There are several, and only several cards that can beat that. One is the instant win. We got a Haxorus at 170, Crabominable at 160, Dusknoir at 160. Let's try 1 again. Okay. I like turtles. Here we go. Number 1 off the top for Halion. Best of luck. 140 is what you're looking to match or beat. This is for all the marbles. Coming through with the Impidimp. Cutie Patootie. Gorgeous artwork by Tomokazu Kamiya. 70 HP, sticking with the 70 theme, which means Nick somehow, someway comes through and takes it. No chance. Nom 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 nom. Turtles eats that thing up. Nom 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 nom. That thing is an imp. Congrats, Mr. Nick. GG's, and Halian, I'm so glad that you got to play. GG's indeed. You like turtles? I'm shellless. That's funny. Yep, GG's indeed. And of course, Halian, you know I'm gonna get something out for you anyway. I'm gonna work on an art for you. You just gotta let me know what it is that you want, and I'll get to work on that, because I've been going through and making custom arts for all my streamer friends, and so I would like to do one for you as well, so you just let me know what that is. Mr. Nick, the lucky duck, you get your choice of cards. If you want the Power Ranger watch, of course you can have that. You got the Togekiss, the Mega Symphonia, the Doug Trio with Giovanni, the Mischievous, and then the Spidops Rocket. Which one would you like, Nick? Rafa sending a membership. Mary Bear taking that membership. Let's go. Giovanni, my daddy. Okay. If you say so. Ooh, Kevard, I'm down to be surprised. Okay. You got it. You got it. I got you. Mary Bear is an absolute legend. That is so great. I'm so glad. Alright, so now, Mr. Nick, you get to choose left or right. I guess I shouldn't ask. We'll just go with the right. So this is a Trick or Trade pack, Nick, from 2023. And we're gonna rip it right now. Nor choosing my favorite, yes. So we're gonna rip this. There's 3 cards in here. This is a Trick or Trade pack. And how this started was I used to rip packs open, and then I would draw on the cards. Of course, you can see that since I've gotten the paint, they're going to be a little bit more attractive than that, but it's going to be something similar to that. So you'll get to choose a card out of here, and which one. I think Matt Gooch actually holds the record right now for the most amount of those Trick or Trade art cards. He's got quite a few of them in his collection. Come on. Come on. The thing is 12 years old. Alright. Got one of my favorite artworks right away, which is the Bayonet. Yep, I sure did. I gave him a Trick or Trade pack, and he pulled the 1 Gengar out of the deck. That was pretty cool. That was the Chandelier one, right? Yeah. I'm 16 again, right? Wholeheartedly agree. We got the Shuppet. That is a Jerky Shuppet. So 2 ghosts. One actually evolves into the other, which is kind of funny. And the holo hit. A lovingly mourned Pokemon was reborn as Houndstone. You got the Ghosty Pup. 30th anniversary Pika plushie at PC starting March 12th, but to be honest, he's kind of ugly. No. How are they going to make Pika ugly? Fail, right? So those are our 3 arts, Nick, that we get to choose from. Which one would you like me to artify for you? fabric is like weirdly shiny. I don't like that. With the Lego sets too, yeah. I saw a thing on Coop's collection where a Torchic plushie got his head sewn on upside down. No way. Artify the Shuppet. You got it. I can artify the Shuppet indeed. It's a fun artwork to match, so what I'm going to attempt to do, Nick, is extend the artwork a little bit and make a little scene down here that incorporates into the artwork. So I'll see what I can do. Chubby Pikachus are better. I agree. And then, of course, would you like to keep the other two? I can gladly... Shipping for you is super cheap, so if you want 2 extra cards, I can do it. And then Nick... actually have your bag right here, ready to go. Shall we relive the things that Nick has taken, you know? Yeah, you got it. Alright. It's Pickle Nick! Actually, just the holo. Use the bayonet for art. Okay. You heard it here first, y'all. Artify the Shuppet. And this is what's sitting in Nick's bag right now. And Nick was the winner of the 1,000 sub giveaway. Wubba dub dub. I turned myself into a pickle, Morty. Why would anybody turn themselves into a pickle? The only reason somebody would be smart enough, which they're not, would be to do it because they can, which they can't. Venusaur. Alright, also going home with the Giovanni, Doug Trio, and keeping with the rocket theme, got the Articuno from the bulk in there for you. Thank goodness for all those top loaders from missions, because I was running low. There we go. Getting a nice little collection stack here. And we do have a card just as spicy, in my opinion, for our 2,000 sub giveaway, as well as this weekend. I went to work today, and I just found out that I actually have to work this weekend. Luckily, I don't have to work Saturday, so stream should still be on, no problem. But Sunday I work, so that happened. Did I just squirrel? I think I just squirreled. I squirreled. Neither. Are you guys hearing something? Oh, she is snoring. You can hear that? You guys can hear my dog snoring? Well, yeah, but you're conditioned. I don't even think that you can, and you just hear it because you know she's here, you know? What we're going to work on, what y'all are going to work on, and then what I have to do, otherwise Leighton is going to be mad, is I am going to take a break. Oh, did you see what else I started doing, Haleen? I started getting really good with the Rubik's Cube. Ooh. I can hear the snoring. Okay. Well, I'll wake her up. Have a great night. I do have to go. Hope your stream is amazing. We'll see you next time. Have a great night, Mrs. 5150. I let Stafford know. I don't know if he saw that, but I did get it done for him. Got his Dragapult all done and ready to rock, so next time I do mail, I'll get that out to you and let him know. I'm so sorry it took so long. Snoring is not the issue. You know what's really funny? I'm starting to get excited for it, Halion, but MiShins is stoked for that game. So if you haven't talked to him about it, he would be elated to know that you were also looking forward to it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get in there, exclamation point ghost. Full disclaimer: don't know when this one is going to be run. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna do some art on the card, and then we'll do some little giveaways here and there for some more art. So really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go and stretch my back real quick, and I will be right back. art. Hey, and I'm just back from my break I said I would take, so see, everything worked out. Dirk McGurk, there you are. How you doing, Dirk? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I have a special guest in the chat. Miss Halian decided to join us tonight. And just made our entire night. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well and having fun. We're going to do some art. Of course, I'm still working on getting a cell phone stand where I can angle and put it down so you guys can see more top down while I'm doing it, as opposed to how we do it, but still appreciate you guys wanting to be here and see it. Just doing one of these so that thank you, Rafa. So, I will take this time as well that if y'all have been eyeing my wooden Mimikyu back here, that it was made by the one and only Sean at Lost in the Wood Co. And Sean is quite the feller who does have quite the talent of making these wooden engraved Pokemon cards. He does have a shop over on Etsy called Lost in the Wood Co. And we have partnered with him through the help of Raphilosophy, as well as always want to shout out Brangus for the find of the originals that we started giving away. But these here were crafted by Lost in the Wood Co. And if it is something you've been eyeing, and did want to maybe obtain one of these, we are going to be doing some sponsored giveaways. One every month will be the first Saturday in every month. So first Saturday of March we'll do our next one. Will be for my members only, but we are going to give away some custom art cards like this one made by Lost in the Wood. And if by chance you wanted to skip the line and maybe go and check them out yourself, make sure that if you do check out and want to purchase some of those cards from Lost in the Wood Co. to use the discount code !Ghost, and you'll get 10% off your purchase at Lost in the Wood Co. Good night. Haley, it's good to have you back. Special good night to my NZ fam. See you all on the next stream. Brangus, I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night, fam. I hope that your tomorrow goes well. You can always reach out if you ever need anything, and if I got it, you got it, my brother. Ruby Sands are so fast, right? That does happen. I can get into the zone sometimes, and the 3x3s are a little bit easier. Now I've been working on that 4x4, so. Yes, have a beautiful rest of your night, Brangus, and yes, use Ghost promo code at the checkout, get 10% off your order, and it'll also let Sean know that where the traffic is coming from, and that he was right to trust the ghosts. So let's see here, let's get some visions. Does anybody have any ideas about the art card? Was won by Chronic the Clown in the chat, Nick, of what we can do to add to this card and make it art. From Leighton Layla, Nana Katrina, keep safe, peace, love, and Pokemon. I love that. Enveloping Shadow. Dexter's home, got a dip for a while, but he's safe and sound. Thank you for letting us know, I really appreciate it. Lost in the Wood has cards that will blow your mind. Yes, this, although my favorite, this is actually quite tame compared to some of the stuff that he's produced and some of the stuff I'm fixing to give away. So, like the first member giveaway did get awarded to Leighton, and Leighton won it, and he went home with a Sabrina's Gengar. Ooh, what kind? Which one? That's a good idea, Puck. Check them out. I agree. I agree. Which one should be down there looking up? How about Bandit, since he evolves into Bandit? And we've got one right there for reference. Oh, I got a good idea. I hope I can execute it. This is all I can say. So I know what I said, and there is very, very good logic in doing this, but if you're ever going to paint an image and it is a character, and I tell this to PokéGirl Jessie all the time, that if you're going to start with your character, and this was done by PokéGirl Jessie, like the yellow, you should be using the outline of the color you're going to fill in your character instead of trying to draw the outline first and then like color it in. Like a proud parent looking up at his... Yeah, that's a really good idea. I like that. And what I would like to say is I think I would like Bandit to evolve in the next generation. What are your guys' thoughts? Acrylic markers. Well, they're acrylic markers. They're these ones right here. They're from Just Art. Come on. They're water-based acrylic markers. And they got a brush side and they got a point side. Oh. Kind of emulates your liner brush. Always want more ghosts and bats. Yeah, ghosts and bats. I love it. Did a pretty sick art card for Puck Rocker, and I got to draw a crow bat with I threw a gold bat on there with him. Thought it turned out really good. Those eyes, man. What are those eyes? Red, pink. Reddish pink, hot pink. Can't be pink. We'll worry about the eyes later. Whatever I tried to draw the other with Sharpies always had a weird flaky texture. Gotta go looking for some markers. Yeah, not to say that some of these can't get flaky too, because the stub side does get a little, it dries real fast. So it can get a little bit flaky. These are two that I went all out on right here. 5 sets, 1 each, and 2 spares. Let's go. So it can look a little flaky when it's all like said and done, but the brush strokes are there. So anything other than Sharpies that have a weird flaky texture. Yeah, these are really good, and not to say because the cards of Pokemon is the added challenge because they are like waxy and they do have this little coat on them. Sometimes the water separates immediately, so you have to go over it a bunch. You'll see as I go here. You will see as I go here. Let's get some of this for the shadow. I need one of these for the tail. And the zipper. I think we should make that zipper just gold, but we'll worry about that when we worry about that. Sakura Pigma fine liners for outlines, very smooth to draw with. Okay, you want to send me a link for it, Puck? Because liners are something I'm definitely in the market for. I did find these, and these are just acrylic painter by Nawood. Marks on anything, it is water based, but like you have to shake it up, and then quite literally there's no tip. It's like just all applicator. And so I've been lining with this, but sometimes, man, that stuff just pours out and you can't hold that consistency with it. So are a bit thinner too, I think, but retro cards are so smooth, I just don't want to mess them up. That's true, which is why Catch 'em All Kev, he sent me some, he had found some proxy or fake Japanese 151 cards, and I asked him, like, can you send me those art cards? And so I have a bunch of proxy art cards from 151 that I've got no conscious objection to marking up and painting all over, so I'm excited to see what I can do. And he was able to pull me a Charizard in the last stream, and so I'm going to turn that into an alien invasion when it shows up. So just FYI for the future there. Shout out Lolo. But where I was getting with that is I'm actually going to break my own rule, because I've only got the one Shuppet, where I've got many energies. I could probably pull another Shuppet, but this is going to be a one pass one time. Let me put my signature on the back. Jay's Mix! I've been waiting for you, fam. I don't have what you think I have, because I'm still going to do a Kev the PokéGhost original Quaxley for you. But as I was going through my bulk and art and stuff, I found the first ever Trick or Trade card that I ever drew on. This is where it all started, because I was just sitting at work and I started drawing on it. That Pokemon was a Quaxley. So this was my first ever art card that I put on anything other than paper. And you can tell because I've got the year, and I've got KPG, Kev the PokéGhost, instead of writing it out. So I'm actually going to give this to you with your Quaxley art as well, because I thought it was just too perfect to find and not do that while I'm working on the Quaxley. That is a one of one. Like, there will never be another artwork like this. And it's been sleeved since then. One of a kind. Memento for the PokéGhost. And then 226. Oh no! That's what I've been forgetting to do, darn it. Typically I date the backs of your art cards so you know when it happened. You can go back and watch the stream. But I think I forgot on a couple, so I apologize, y'all. Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you for that Druddigan. Man, I've been after that thing for so long. So that's my absolute pleasure to do. That Quaxley is a one of one. I do know that Ernie has a one of one Quaxley as well, because he was here, he won, and very similar. I pulled it out of a Trick or Trade and asked him what he wanted, and he said that he would like me to put Quaxley in a wheelchair, as Quaxley, I'm sorry, Grandpa Ernie, he is in a wheelchair, so he wanted Quaxley to resemble him, so I did exactly that. And it turned out great. I put the handicap logo on the bottom. So yeah, I think it turned out really, really great. Okay, that turned out way bigger than I thought, but we're gonna go with it. I already really really don't like this, but we're gonna keep going. Trying some new things, Nick, so you have to bear with me. But this is simple blocking, just showing me where I want stuff to go. Then we're gonna go in with the art, and the pens, and the markers, and the paints. Alright, this is going to be your Bennett. Has been given to Uncle Brangus, as he's always supporting me in ALB trading channel every week, and I've never asked him to do it. That's absolutely wonderful. I love that. You're welcome, buddy. It was a great time to play. It was a great time at PokéGhost Jesse's stream. It was. Been in share a couple years now. Really? I didn't know that. Link is in your DMs. My HSR teacher got me hooked on those liners. Let's go. Purple Moon, how's it going, Purple Moon? I sent you a DM in Discord, Purple Moon. If you can get back to me, I would appreciate it. But I'm really having a hard time sending your sticker because my envelopes are too small, my second size mailers are too small, and the biggest ones I have are too big for what I got to send you. So if you're okay with me folding it over to put it in a mailer, I can do that. I just don't know if it would ruin the sticker. But let me know what you want to do in the Discord, and I'll make it happen. Okay, I reply for sure. Appreciate you. I didn't know that. And yeah, if anybody wants me to customize artwork for them like that, I'll happily do it upon your request if you win. Like, Rafa, one of my favorite challenges he's given me was two, actually. One, he said, make Phalanx as if it were a ghost Pokemon. So I did. And then he said, no, I want Annihilate, but I want the Fist of a Fighting Energy to be his fist. Okay, deal. So I did that one too. It was really fun to do, so I really do enjoy doing little things like this, even though Bennett is clearly black, and black's hard to get some depth with, so do a Gengar, but it's the genie from a lamp. Yo. I like it. Art is fun. Art is fun. This is what Bennett's gonna be. This is just my blocking lines, and anything I don't like I can cover up or put an additional outline on it, and we'll have his pupils looking up, just kind of checking on his little thing, his little kid. That's a really, really funny idea, Emmanuel. I like it. I like that a lot. Alright, we're gonna start little. I just want to now form its face a little bit more. These little hood pieces, I think I went a little hard on them. So we'll shorten those ones up a little bit. yourself a question. What is the artist or all you like to mention? The art of the cards is what the ghost treasure most. So like I learned about the artist, write your glass and make a toast. Which ones are your favorite? I really wanna know to spread the peace, love, and Pokemon while we help the community grow. Peace, love, and Pokemon. Peace, love, and Pokemon. So yes, my next big acquisition for the channel will probably be a stand for my phone cam, so I can point it down and show you all what I'm drawing, how I'm drawing it. I'm taking a lot of artistic liberties with this one, Nick, because I had this idea and I think I'm going to run with it, but I have my own very style of art. And when I'm doing these Pokemon, I'm certainly not utilizing this art that I've adapted over time, because I want it to look like you guys want it to look. But I've had this idea for a minute that I want to start drawing these Pokemon in my own style, like Tomokazu. Doing it in his own style, staying true to it, and making these Pokemon how I would draw these Pokemon, not how they would draw these Pokemon. Nana and Layla are cooking dinner, so now me, Leighton, typing on chat now. I'm slow at it, please be patient with me. No worries at all, Leighton. No worries at all. Careful with the razor, bro. Lori! What's up, Dagger? Nighty-night, Nick. Alright, Ninja Ghost fam, I'm gonna shave my head and then get some sleep. Have a beautiful rest of your night. I thought Lolo was going to bed. Okay, you tell me that right as you say you're about to go shave your head. You be careful. And don't worry, I'll just be here working on this custom art for you. I hope you have a good night, brother. Hit me up, we'll arrange for you to drop by and pick these up. Training for my 15K step challenge for cancer next month, and did 20K steps today on my walk back to hotel from Legion today. My legs are still... I can imagine, man. I can only imagine. Only imagine. Dagger out here doing true hero stuff. So this is going to be a full-on Kev the PokéGhost bayonet from the heart. Yeah, okay, this is fun. So I should always stick to what you got. Trust yourself. Dang, I just remembered what I forgot to do, Lolo. So I have a new member emoji coming to you guys. And I put it on my list to do before tonight, and then I got caught up at work, and it totally slipped my mind. Been a long day for me, Kev. See you on the next stream. Take your time on the art. I'll send my information on the mail. Yes, absolutely. Please do. I appreciate you, Jace, and you have a pretty amazing night, fam. Benefits of being a motorized chair. Can do 15K pretty easy. Fuck. funny, but good on you, Dagger, for doing what you do, fam. You know I'm always a big fan of what it is that you do, so thank you. And I made that horn way too far. Let's block. The hard part is when you're filling in something so black that you're planning to show depth with in some way. You want to leave like a little line between your objects so you can remember where the break is supposed to go. So you got your two sides, so when you have your brush side, it gets a little more watery than your pointed side. Oh yeah, we've got work to do on this. Love helping out as much as I can. Strap on some skates, bro. Give you a tow. What's weight in my rucksack? Yeah, how much weight do you carry? I'm at Care Camp Ambassador, raising money this May to send kids with cancer to camp. Let's go. If I sponsor a child or two, with a KOA shaved into the back of my head, let's go, man. I love that. Such the commitment and dedication. That's something that I would rally behind myself. Not to say I haven't done something, what was it? It was a few years ago, but I used to frequent this bar in Phoenix, and they had an event going on that day I didn't know about, but man, there was just people sitting down and getting their heads shaved for cancer appreciation and making donations and all that, or, you know, cancer association, not appreciation. But they were asking people to shave and donate their hair to help make wigs and things like that, so, well, who am I to say no? It'll grow back, so I did that a couple times. Near the end of the month. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, I think it's a little presumptuous to say it's my life's work, but I certainly enjoy doing what I do, even here. And it's my hope that within this year or next year, I want to utilize Ghostmas on a bigger scale. And I would love to raise money for the kids' hospital or something like that. I want to use my platform and my medium to help those that need it. And y'all inspire me to do that. That is the main goal of this channel, is to continue to give away to the point where we start making differences. Like y'all are out there making differences every single day. I appreciate that, JB, and everybody is so a part of that. So maybe we'll get something organized this year around it. We'll see where I'm at and see what I can kind of financially support, but I want to do more with what it is that we do, because it's kind of been my constant throughout my life. Is as soon as I learn something, I want to do more. What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? So what did I do? A 3x3. What else can I do? I got the gear cube. What else can I do? I got the mirror block. What else? 2x2, 4x4, 5x5 now. So it's always been that way with me. Anytime I realize what I'm doing can help somebody, then I'm all in, and I want to do more. $4,000 for sick kids over the years. Let's go. Wanted to donate my hair back in high school, and they told me my hair was too shitty sticking. Oh, really? That's crazy. Are there different? Oh, because you didn't go to high school in Japan. Was that in? You lived in Canada, didn't you? Or were you in the U.S. when that happened? Because that doesn't sound like a U.S. thing to say. Typically, they just take whatever they can get. But what an odd thing to say. You're trying to do something nice, and they say it's not good enough. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps, man. That 4K is 4K they didn't have, and that's because of you. Every little bit. Even, like, I'd be proud to raise $100 for something for those kids. Whereas my biggest dilemma every day is, what am I going to order tonight, fast food wise? Versus those kids who are brave, and anybody fighting right now to get up and do it again and again. I say kick cancer in the face and then give it another one for good old pal Kev. I think there was rules on what they take in the US too, but they're better at processing it now, so a bit less. I got you. That makes sense. During my college days, I used to hang out and play with the kids in the Cancer Institute. They suffer from and cure with cancer. Oh, that's super nice of you, Emmanuel. And that's karma, like, incarnate, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I continue to do what I do, because it's hard to see some things out there sometimes and still have your wits about you, and still have your conscience and your morals. But seeing y'all do the things that you do, and even I in elementary school, I was always with the kids that didn't hang out with people. If your hair is colored artificially, they can't take it. That makes sense in some way. I can see that and why behind that. So, all right, let's get in here and do this. Yep, I made one mistake, and it's standing out to me like crazy. I can fix it. I know how to fix it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I didn't really have too much to get into art-wise. I still have all of my Atsuko Nishida artwork set to the side. And I think this weekend, because, that's where I was getting with it, tomorrow. So I do have to work on Sunday, so instead of working tomorrow, I took it off. So I'll be off tomorrow, just working on some more of this art and getting mail all wrapped up and sent out to y'all. So I'm pretty excited for that. We're going to be covering up a lot of this. I just needed to make marks so I knew where everything was. But I know how to fix this. Be able to do my 15K step challenge, no problem next month. There's nothing compared to what yeah, exactly. Grew up in hospitals and definitely appreciate all the stuff, like camps that hospital was able to offer because of caring people. Got some dust in my throat, but exactly. I need to spend the first few months sick kids in Toronto. I know all about great work they do to help. Yeah, and exactly that. I just want to do more. Appreciate 11 of you hanging out with me tonight while I struggle through this artwork here. We're gonna try and fix our head. Hope that translates. Let's get some of this in here. I'm here doing dishes. No worries. No worries at all, Matt. I hope you're doing well, fam. I know JR is doing his thing. He's pretty popular. All the dances going on, and I wish I was over there to look at my energies and type match. But I trust in my ghost, so I will let whatever happens happens, and while I eat my snack after stream and chill, I'll turn it on and see where we ended up. Company someday. That didn't help at all. In fact, all that did was, I guess it can be that. Alright, this isn't going to be perfect, and I don't know if Nick is okay with that, but I think the head got away from me here. Some of that. Let's make this thicker. Matt, you can come and do my dishes. Oh, that's funny. Company someday. I think I need to start traveling and start seeing some stuff myself. It's turning out okay, actually. Dang it. It's time to tackle the eyes a little bit. I think what we need to try is something else. Let's try a dark blue highlight. Wouldn't want to deprive you of that joy. Would not want to take that joy from you, Dagger. We all need dishpan hands. In fact, this is a very real story, true story. I didn't even know I had a dishwasher for like 2 years because I just always hand wash my dishes. But yeah, I've got a dishwasher I just never use. So that's true. Appreciate the 14 of you hanging out. Really means a lot to me. look better. Okay, there's still a lot more that's gonna go like around the bayonet to make his form all full and full of these little imperfections. But from an artistic eye, if you had to highlight black to match this color looks very close. I was trying to match the highlight off of Shuppet, but which one looks better, the dark like blue or the lighter blue when it comes to like highlighting it? I still have to fix up some stuff, and this is just reminding me where his neck is. Looks sick. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely want to put my art into it. Of course, I'm looking at this art like, yeah, mine can never compete, but I'm gonna try and spruce it up a little bit. Give him eyes. Eyes would help. Dark blue? Okay. That's what I was leaning towards also. I'll replace the other ones. And then I know on the card, his eye looks straight up pink. But I'm kind of hoping that one coat of red, maybe two, is going to mix with the purple on the Psychic card. Yeah, comparatively though. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a big reason that it was being thrown off a little bit. Because I just had those eyes way too small. Probably messing up my red right now on this black, but we're going to wipe it off here in a second. And then I'll clean up the shape of this right eye because I had to draw it over the one I had there. But we're going to make his eyes a little bigger. And now it fits the shape of his head a little bit better. Keep adding coats until the words disappear. That's something else about these markers, is if you ever... I've had many brands of markers, and some of them, if you were to draw over another color, that color's coming off on the tip of that marker you're using. And that doesn't happen with these. Like, I'm coloring in on the black marker right now, and it's just staying still. It's the little things. Fire! I think this color is called the perfect thing. It's called ink blue. And it's quite literally the same color as blue ink. Y'all hear that helicopter? Ooh. Anyone see a great movie or TV show lately? I need Rex. Ooh. What's the last good movie I saw? I just watched the Resident Evil movie for the 1000th time. Definitely really get over. Our blue looks sick. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Sorry. Typically a lot more talkative here. I'm getting creative, but we're just moving right along. I'm going to start adding a couple more little accent lines. I might put like literal, like what do they call them? Hatch shading. But first, we got to outline this puppy. I'm going to see. I can only imagine 2 either tomorrow or Saturday. Need to watch Fallout. If you haven't, the Reacher series, that's a good one. Only imagine 2. The movie's called I Can Only Imagine. What's that about? I really enjoyed the Fallout games and that, so I might give that one a try. Yeah, I know that the Halo series on Paramount, that shocked me. That shocked me in a good way. I really enjoyed the Halo series. I started it. I never went to the second season, but first season was killer. I really enjoyed it. Like in the good ways, but it's the stuff that you never thought you'd like see on TV or on a show. And you're like, did they just do that? Yeah, they did. Never watched the Targaryen one yet, though. Yeah, the Game of Thrones was pretty good. The Targaryen series was pretty good, I think. Stranger Things, of course. Shorter episodes and definitely more. Ah, Lolo. Love you, boo. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here. Mando, Ahsoka, Boba Fett Legacy, yeah. Yeah, the Book of Boba Fett was pretty good. And then, no spoilers here, but Mando shows up in Boba Fett and just goes ham wild. Now, when I went and saw Predator Badlands, that's another one you should watch. Predator Badlands was really good. I saw a preview for The Mandalorian and Grogu. Alien series, Alien Earth. Oh my god, such an amazing show. Alien Earth. Is that the one you're talking about, Puck? It's pretty much what happens when xenomorphs make it to Earth, y'all. And it's really, really good. Claire de Lune time. Yes, it is. Appreciate y'all being here. I didn't want to make this too long stream, but when I get to going and talking to you guys, I'm just flies by. Yep, that's the one. I watched The Mandalorian. Getting burned out on Star Wars and Marvel stuff consistently coming out, to be honest. Yeah, it did get a bit much there for a second. That's the one. That was a great one. Disappointed it's a movie, not another season. Yeah, I can see that too, because one movie you can probably expect maybe 2 hours, maybe 2.5, 90 if they really want to get me mad. Whereas we could have 8 90-minute movies on series, and I can agree that was probably better. So I forgot I still have that giveaway open. Let me get to a point here. I'll stop and we'll do a real quick givey. Let me get to a point that I like, and then we'll do a quick battle of 48. Just one quick battle for a hit card and a energy art, and then I'll open the last giveaway of the stream, which will be another turn A battle for another one of those art cards, if y'all are okay with that. See, it turned out alright. And y'all were worried. I need to get back. I'm going to keep listening. Alright, man, no worries. And then he make sure he's in the giveaway. But no, you sleep, man. I know that it's a school night for a lot of people, so. And to stick with the original idea, I'm going to have him looking up. And we're going to put that white around his eyes too, kind of to match the picture. And then I really wanted that to look more like it's in the back. So I might have to do something like... Never doubt the ghost. Disney's losing money because it's not made any movies, so less merchandise. Yeah, that is true. That could be true too. Let's just put the littlest blue highlight. Just to separate his head from the sock behind him. And then we'll clean up the borders additionally by putting some kind of like outline around him, kind of like I did with the Draggy-Polt here. That one was another one that's like, I really don't like this, I really don't like this, I really don't like this. Ooh, that turned out okay. And good call, whoever said dark blue, good call. I see it better now. Kind of reminds me of the like Batman cartoon with the black and blue suits. Alright, that's where I'm happy with it. Let's go ahead and do quick battle of 48 for Claire de Lune. So cute. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You want to see really cute, though? Had the reference Pikachu poncho. Tanner wanted me to draw a Pikachu in a Gengar costume, so I went with that reference. That was probably my favorite one, though I should have made it bigger because details in the face are really hard. It's not a hard drawing, though. I do too. I do too. Alright, we do have 10 people in there. I doubt it. It's been open for an hour. Okay, only 10 of you in there. Appreciate you guys entering and sticking around. We're going to go ahead and close it up. And we'll do a quick battle of 48. 2 people will be selected. First person will give me a number 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. Highest HP we will win. Same HP, we run it back, so don't go far. Stay here, stay ready, stay live. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Just like that. Best of luck, everybody. You're in there, Puck. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, here we go. Come on down. Matt Gooch. Not going to bed yet, says the game. And Dagger cards. Dagger, you still hanging around? Missing so much merch opportunities and not making Mimikyu dressed as other Pokemon, right? At least as regional variants, right, Halion? Like, why not have a regional variant Mimikyu with a different hood? 15 it is. Dagger, let me know that you're still here, fam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Who's doing whose dishes tonight, boy? Got the low kicks. He's kicking low. This is Agaki. 110 HP. Even just plushies for the holidays, right? Or, you know what? Build-A-Bear would make a killing. They wouldn't even have to do dolls. Just the Mimikyu. And then sell the ponchos. It's brilliant. Are Pokemon cards coming back to McDonald's? Because I will be. Oh yeah. It is time. Dagger, are you still here, fam? Let me know that you are here. You'll have 1 minute starting now, Dagger. I know it's been open for a minute, y'all, so I apologize. I got lost in the art. For the 30th, yeah. I'm hoping so, but I can anticipate getting there, finding a line of other middle-aged adults like myself, only be told that they're sold out. So hopefully they have purchase limits. A sealed 25th anniversary case. That's incredible. I want to get the Burger Chew. I'm curious if they're going to change the entree on the plate for the Americanized version. No Burger Chew? Oh, they better change their mind. Alright. Dagger. You know I love you, brother. We're going to keep it on moving here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dagger, love you, fam. Dirk McGurk, are you still hanging out? If that's what's releasing, yeah. Oh, getting the Burger Chew. I want the Burger Chew. I thought that's what you were asking. I don't know if we're getting it in English. If we did, it would be amazing to see them change the fried, like, because I'm pretty sure there's peas on the Burger Chew plate. No, they know what happened last time. Food wastage. Burger Chew was a dark day. Burger Chew was a dark day because people were buying the food and not eating it. I don't think we'll get it here. It would be incredible if we did. But I'm curious if they would change the peas to something else on the plate. Kind of like they do with movies. They'll change the vegetables and things on kids' plates to make it more or less appealing to them. Ooh. You can buy the cards without the meal. Which just gives me fewer hope that, you know, they'll be there when I get there. Alright, Dirk McGurk. Also dropped. Katrina. Leighton, Layla, Katrina, you still here? I don't think you all left, and you came back from the store. New Zealand fam, are you still in? So scalpers will get everything, yeah. That's what that's why I hope that they have purchase limit, like 2 per customer, 2 per paying customer, you know. But we will see. But Katrina, Leighton, Layla, Are you still here and hanging out? Of course, you might be doing dinner now, so. Which I hope you are enjoying. But of course, we will give them the proper... Oh, there they are. Yes, we are here. Excellent. I just need a number 1 through 47. You're going to fight Mr. Matt. He pulled 110. Everything, E-Man, everything. I'm going to go 31, 25, 17... Here. Excellent, thank you. I just need a number 1 through 47. And make sure you're live, you might not be live. But I don't think Burger Chew is ever coming to English or any other language. It's going to be Japanese exclusives like the ponchos. That's disappointing. 31 for Nana, please, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Good luck, Leighton. I know that Nana and Layla went and made dinner, so good luck, Leighton. 110 is what you're looking to match or beat. Best of luck. We did get the Dark Tricks. We are hopeful. 90 HP. Leighton. Always a brilliant contender in battle. And we will be doing one more giveaway tonight as well. Love you, Leighton. GG's Matt Gooch taking the win. Now, with a new Blastoise in your art repertoire, the only thing that we get to ask Matt now is, are we getting an energy art card, or would you like to rip that other Trick or Trade pack for another, to get one like I'm doing for Nick here? Yeah, of course. Now we even have Chinese exclusive. Yeah, that's true. I think what I'm still having trouble getting over with is that there's ARs and Ascended Heroes that weren't released in Japanese or Korean. Sorry I'm late, my bad. No worries at all, dude. We had to re-roll. I hope you're live, but that's okay. I totally understand. I know there's a lot of people going on. Giving us a chance. Yeah, absolutely. Arcanine is so good, it really is. But man, there's so many ARs in English that they never produced in Korean or Japanese. And now I'm kind of thinking like they know what they did. Like they know. 35 likes, let's go. Appreciate that, Mrs. 5150. Matt, you also get a hit out of the hitbox. Now I feel odd. I should throw those in there. But I don't want to rip them out of their hard cases quite yet. Alright. 15, you got it. Let's see what we got. I'm over here behind the camera counting. I don't know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mega Dream. And the 100 starter deck has many unique arts, SAR and Gold Zard Y. So do you think that the 100 starter deck has the rest of them? Tatsugiri or Glaceon. Yo, I want to default and do Tatsugiri because it's easy. And I'll tell you why it's easy. Because Glaceon, to me, is one of the hardest colors to replicate. Had all the other, now it's on point. Now I gotta get it. I don't know where I heard this, but McDonald's Pokemon is coming out early March around the 7th. Ooh, are you sure it's not tomorrow? I don't think I know 100% unique IRs you're calling are from the 100. Okay. I'll have to take a look. Do you like my Glaceon? Pretty cute, right? But that color is so hard to replicate. But I want to do it. Okay, fair enough. That's the added challenge that I needed right there, Matt. If I do Tatsugiri, I will do all of them. And if I do Glaceon, I'm gonna make it a lot bigger. I do have Flareon in the works also. I just have to outline him and give him his little accents. I did do Espeon. This one I actually did under very, very low lighting, so you can kind of see the corners are a little sharper than they should be. But again, good from afar. And then I'm working on Eevee right now. I don't want to show you that one though. But I'm doing all of this, y'all, and because there are only 17 of you, there's 17 of you here, okay. I'm gonna amplify Last Ghost Standing, and instead of picking your energy, you'll pick your Eevee to represent you, and that's how we're gonna do it going forward. So I'm working on all 9 Eevees. We'll get there, but let's start with the most important ones. Let's do that. We'll do that for sure. Haley, I'm pretty sure some promos are at least exclusive English. Yeah, at least one. Really, there's no English IR? Mistook the ones missing from Mega Dream and Ascended Unique, but they're from the starter decks, yeah. That was my bad. I was getting real mad because, like, the, what is it? It's, like, right in my head. I could pull them all up in a second, but... Matt, let's see what you pulled out of the hitbox first. Okay, not bad, not bad. But I'm not sure if you need this promo. It's a Satitan promo, Cosmo Hollow. Ah, the Pikachu by the tree. Yeah. Or because that wasn't as flashy as we suspect, you can absolutely choose one of these as well if you would like, Matt. There's a lot of Chinese exclusives. Absolutely, there are. That Gemmin series, man, they really went hard on it. Interesting. What number? This is number... SV promo number 63. Cosmo Hollow, Satitan. Last few years, I think the English promos have just been cards that are pullable in Japanese sets, though. Yeah, that you're right. Don't need these? No, these are all extra, so. Yep, these are all extra. I've actually pulled 5 of those ones, pulled 4 of these ones. I have a couple of those, and then you see 2 Misdreavus right here. The ghost just loves me, so. Trust me when I say if it's here, I've got it in a binder somewhere. So you can choose one of these as well. I'll throw it in there. Just for being you, of course, Mega Mod, and overall really good friend, man. I couldn't ask for anything more. Definitely for sale my LCS. It's $900 though. Oh my god. Which deck? Oh, it's rare which deck you get out of the 100, and one of them have... Oof. Togekiss, please, you got it. I have another one of those coming too. So... Wah. Do this. Alright. Matt Gooch, GG's. Taking home the English Satitan promo, number 63. And the Togekiss, done by Satoma. Shout out Baby Ice, the Togepi Hunter. I think I just gifted one of these to her on Mission's last stream. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Thank you for everything that you do. Pulling SR, it's easier than finding the deck you want in Japanese. 101, there's just a chance for it. Yeah, special rare deck 101. That would be something. What energy would you like, Matt? Do you want to keep it water, or do you want to mix it up for the contrast? Since we're all about making choices here. And then we're going to go ahead and open this one last time while I finish this Banette, and then we'll run an end of stream Gibby for... we'll do the turn A battle again for one of the cards in the in that stack. All decks with the same deck number, I'll have the same card. Ooh, okay. Are there literally 100 decks? Because that's... banana sandwich. I think I heard my wallet screaming. Not literally. Okay. I was like, oh my god, 100 different decks, and each one have different cards. Toby Kiss, please. Did I miss your energy, Matt? Which energy you wanted the Tatsugiri on? Really? Oh my god. Let's go with water again, because later I will need to make a vintage point art with Dondozo. Oh, okay. Okay, vantage point art with Dondozo. I can dig it. Also, want to give a huge shout out to Mary Bear, reached out, and she's going to donate some fairy energies to the cause. Eating now, Nana Katrina's taken over the chat, no worries at all. He represented the fam real well. Okay, Sean, that's where I got it mixed then. Not all the decks have different... Oh, okay. Whew. Let's see if I can find a water energy. I know that one's been popular. I know I've got them. But where's my awesome pepper? Oh yeah. Totally forgot I did that one for Mrs. 5150. I gotta get that back. I'll put it in Stafford's bag. Of course, I've got all these Philinks that I gotta art up, so maybe I'll hold on to them until I get them done. I just found a Mrs. 5150. End of the day, it's a deck, so multiple turners and energy fits the box, yeah. Hold. Big shout out to Nick. Oh, dang, Ernie. Totally forgot to put that carnival card in your pack. Darn it. I'll get that out to you next time, fam. In fact, I think I still have your Gengar here, so I might be able to throw it in there now. Big shout out to Nick, getting that for Grandpa Ernie. It is a custom art card. We are 90% sure they're AI generated images. There is no artist that is credited, but they share a special love of the Dark Carnival, so. Homemade spaghetti and meatballs with melted cheese on top. Dessert is apple pie with ice cream and washing it down with milkshake. Ooh, that sounds real yummy. PKEX2 with a regular double rare. Oh, I got you. Anyone has an extra Psyduck Simplified Chinese 151 card and wants to be gracious, you can send it to the following address. Shame about AI, though. It really is a shame about the AI, because some can be really, really good. And there were some fan art cards on JR stream, Bulbasaur. Shocked me with getting one of those last night, so I can't wait to share that with y'all. Box will have a card with a deck number, so you don't know which deck you got until you rip it. They know what they're doing. That's all I'll say. GG's Matt. Let me get this all written up for you. 2/26. Basically, yeah, so if the deck number says 25, it'll have Pika SAR in it. Ooh. So do you think the deck number will match their Pokedex number? And is that a way to map them? Interesting. Megan X90 never came back. I don't think I have his address, so we might have to recycle his bag. They're very weighable, unfortunately. Dang. Number, but most of the SARs have the dex number weighed past 100. That's true. That's true. That stinks. Autocorrect fail. Undistinguishable. Undistinguished. I was gonna go with it. It's very undistinguished. They should be real more upfront about it. Especially with all the, like, gambling laws and things like that. You'd be surprised at why they do things like that. Alright, Matt Tatsugiri on the board. 35 likes. Let's go. Let's go. 35 likes. Really appreciate you guys. I do have another giveaway opened up there. Just going to Jay's Mix. I gotta do him a Quaxley also. Jay's Mix, are you still in the chat by chance? Just by chance. Alright. Let's finish this up. Only one color that can go around him, and I say that color is purple. Me and opening Pokemon packs is gambling? No, no, never. That's what kills me about Pokemon mystery packs. Isn't every pack we rip a mystery pack of some kind? So, did not realize my phone was really hot and dying. We still got plenty of room left though. We'll probably go for another 30. So make sure you get into the giveaway. And then, if anybody has any raid recommendations, we can absolutely see about spreading the love. A lot of Japanese is very weightless. You have to be careful how you buy. That is true. And I did notice, because isn't it known that some of the Japanese specialty sets have to have hits in every pack? Which is why you'll find an EX in every prismatic pack and the likes. But I'm curious why they don't do that with all sets. Formed from this starter deck in Mega Dream. Okay. Then I have to do it. I'm hoping that, I'm hoping I can get some. I'm pretty sure my target just stopped carrying Pokemon altogether, so. Digging that. We still gotta put that white around his eye. Now I have to get it from Ascended. That is true. That is true. Yeah, there's a lot of... You know what? I'm going to pull up that card list here in just a second. Gambling laws don't specify per pack, just one per box. So the one per pack is just to make high-class boxes very special. I got you. Read my last but one message. How do I know there's a Totodile by Ren in the starter deck? A common. Now I have to get it from Ascended. That's true. And there's also... I didn't know there was one by Ren. And that... He needs to stick to full art cards, in my humble opinion. But let's... look right now. That was Kiddio. Mail. No Christmas. Is this going to be it? Let's see. Yeah, no, this is all of Mega. I don't need that. I know they have like the starters in there, the 3 like full art starters. Thank you. This is the one. Holy moly. Ascended Heroes. So within Ascended Heroes, the ARs I haven't seen in Japanese or Korean have been... Oh, Erica's Tangela. That's sick. Erica's Tangela. Salazzle art rare, Score Bunny art rare, the Weavile art rare, Vikavolt, Iona's Wattrel, Meryl, Bannet. There's a Bannet art rare in there. Slurpuff, Hitmontop, Carbink, Mighty Yena looks super sick. Larry Staraptor, Mawile. Full arts of Sprigatito and Stunfisk, as well as Mega Audino. And then the SARs, Mega Meganium, Unborn Feraligatr, are not in any other language. The Pikachu. By the Tree. Every other SAR has been in Japanese. Oh, the Mega Charizard Y wasn't in Japanese or Korean either. I've missed a lot, I'm sorry guys. Common card, there's multiple common card by random missing from earlier SVR. Pack costs more, but there are less per box, so the price per set pretty much the same in for regular high-class box. Cards in the front and the back of the toys. There's another card section you haven't caught it yet. If you do, check 2 spots. Kind of like Walmart has 2. I like that, Zach. Oh, that's great, Toto. Oh, yeah. Starter deck card list. I'm going to have to do that. What? Poke Price is Right raid? Man, I was supposed to raid you. Mega Starters and the Peak are all in Japanese in the starter decks. Beautiful. I'm going to have to look them up because I'm sure everyone I just called out has been in there. So let me see if they have it on the Pokelector. Okay, they don't have the starter deck list on here quite yet. Yep, not quite yet. But I'm gonna look it up. I'll look it up. JR Raid, I appreciate you guys. Ghost Hogs, me Raid, Truffle love you fam, I appreciate you. Krista Black has a pay to the card list, beautiful. I check her page out very frequently. Baby Ice, it's good to see you. Christina, everybody get into. Christina, it's good to see you. I saw your message, fam. I hope you're doing well. Everybody prayers up for Christina. Yep, J.R. Jackson, Jade Raid is upon you. What's up, Boyd? It's good to see you. Thank you, Raiders. I appreciate you. I was anxious for the dance tonight, man. I know I had a couple entries in there. How did it all go? How'd I do? Tell me I'm going into round 3. We will run that here soon. That's the end of stream giveaway. I'm working on a custom band net right now for Nick, Chronic Decline in the chat. He won our first giveaway of the stream, so we've been working on a band net art card for him. Off a Shuppet Trick or Trade card. That's where we're getting with. Thank you. I see that coming through right now. And Tanner, if you're still here, I can absolutely do that. Someone just posted it. Come on. What's on your mind? Boom. Alright, 100 Battle Collection MC. Let's see. Going down. Appreciate you coming in, JR, on the raid. Thank goodness. Awesome. I'm really glad. Skidoo took a W on you today. In one of your matches, buddy. Okay. I see that, Emmanuel. Lost 1 in round 2, but have 4 in round 4. Not worried until round 3. Good luck, boy. So, does that mean I won the other battle? Maybe raid give you more on the way, bro. I mean, we can do that, but it's all about my dexterity in drawing so many arts, Rafa. That's about the giveaways. But we can do that. We can do that, because I'm not going to do a giveaway and not do the, not do an art card for it, so. Sending a membership. Z-Man! YouTube receiving that membership. Appreciate you, JR. Still early in the dance. Yeah, I think I'm just more proud to be in it. I think I'm more proud to be in it than anything, so appreciate that, y'all. Welcome in. If you do not know me, my name is Kev the PokéGhost. We are all about peace, love, and Pokemon here. I'm a firm believer that it takes $0 to be a good person. So I do that all through peace, love, and Pokemon and art. So this is what I'm doing. We just have to throw a border on this guy and then recolor his pupil so the white's behind, but alright, Monday. I will do my best to be there, but yes, we are going to do a giveaway on the raid. Actually, I have something right up this alley. If we win, she gets to rip half the packs on Alive, and she's about lost it. Let's go. That is sick. Well, thanks, bud. I appreciate that. We're going to give away, courtesy of JR, not what I was looking for. No, that's a very special pack, though. If I was smart, I'd probably put them right back. Yep, sure did. Alright, cool. Thank you guys for checking. Absolutely. Absolutely. I saw your message kind of late, and I was looking to drugstore. See you guys. Have a great day, Halian. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you and talking, chatting. I hope to see you a bunch more, and I'll get to work on your surprise custom art. So what we have here for this giveaway, and we're going to do what we call is the Battle of 48. And so the Battle of 48, I'll explain that here in a second if you are new to the channel. But essentially what we're going to do, I don't know where those came from, but I'll always take more energies, is we are going to run it back, and we had some massive things that were donated to the channel over Ghostmas by the one and only One Thug. So I made some mini mystery packs filled with all kinds of cool stuff within them. So let's go ahead and give one of these away right now. And you'll get an art card from me personally, which is going to be a Pokemon or subject of your choosing on an art card. On an energy, kind of like I did for Tanner. He wanted a Pikachu dressed as Gengar, so I found a hell of a reference and went with it. Had another example. Oh yeah. That one here. Did the Dragapult for Stafford. One Thug stacking the love, indubitably. So go ahead and give one of those away courtesy of JR, Jackson, Jade Raid over here in PokéGhost Town. Get in there, y'all. Exclamation point Ghost. Got 14 people in there already. Leave that open another 5 minutes and then we'll run it while I throw a border on this card here. And clean up the eyes a bit. You know what? We're going to put red over the white. Squirtle, you want a Squirtle card, JR? Is that what you're asking? So if you put this red over white and then let the red dry, the white should lighten it up a bit and come through. But we need that more. GG's. A splatter effect now. Perfect. Take this. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see you. Thank you, everybody getting my Discord. Appreciate y'all. And I did see some links earlier, so I know that y'all spied my wooden Mimikyu card. So we do have a very special partnership with Lost in the Wood Co. over on Etsy. Rafa was dropping some links earlier, but if you were checking out my wooden Mimikyu back here, this was done by Sean at Lost in the Wood Co. over on Etsy. They do custom wooden cards for Pokemon. They're sports cards also. But go and check them out, y'all. We did post the link in the chat. We do have these cards to give away as well. We do one member giveaway stream a month where we give one of these away to members, doing a huge game of Last Ghost Standing. It's really, really fun. You should come and hang out. We have many, many cooler designs. This one's my favorite, but the stuff that we have to give away will blow your mind. If you do want to go and take a look at the shop, and if anything does happen to catch your fancy and you want to check out, make sure you use the promo code GHOST at checkout, and you'll get 10% off your order. Sean, Squirtle, please! Yep, you'll get 15% off your order if you want. 15, 10% off your order if you want. Sorry. This ain't guy code. But appreciate Rafa for making the communication and the commands as well. That'll let Sean know that he trusted the right ghost. And yeah, he sent 5 of those wooden cards to sponsor some giveaways, and Leighton and the New Zealand fam actually went home with a Sabrina's Gengar from Gym Heroes. You know what? Thank you, Rafa. Oh, it's all wrapped up now, though, but I did leave this one open. This was another one that Leighton had won. He won the Psyduck fossil during Ghostmas. And then he also took home the Sabrina's Gengar, which I had flipped. He got another Pickle Rick, but they're in there. I know you would like that one, Sean Bowden. That is a pretty impressive card, I do know. So yeah, everybody, if you are interested, please go ahead and shoppy shop. Just let him know he trusted the right ghost. Of course, the same rule with the art cards do apply. If you've won an art card in this stream already, you can't win another. You can win another hit card though, but you have to gift the art to somebody else. Seems fair, right? Want to spread the love around. Plus it gives me some challenge with whatever they do want. Squirtle for J.R. Jackson Jade. Jackson Jade have favorite Pokemon, JR? This is 5150. Welcome back. I know that you were shouting out the likes not long ago, but I swear you said you were leaving. So it's good to see you back. And this, my ghosts, is how you take a normal Shuppet out of Trick or Trade and include a bayonet on the bottom. Oh, I gotta go over that yellow again. It's one of those things that although nobody will notice, you'll notice. And then we will run that giveaway courtesy of JR. The price is right. If you haven't checked out JR, even though I'm sure a majority of you are here off the raid, you really should. Not only is he a hell of a guy and a better friend, but he's a great orator, meaning he speaks very well. And trust me when I say that his voice can lull you to sleep easily. My kids were being monster. Oh no. Jax is Ditto Gang. Jang is okay. All about the jiggly. I can do something with that, bro. They're the same color. Alright, I need a pen. And shout out to your kids for having the easiest Pokemon to draw ever. Love you, fam. Thanks for the guy. Absolutely, fam. Absolutely. You were one of the first mods I had. I think I met you over at Ian with Ian. Aren't you a mod over there also? Or am I thinking of Sean Bowden, who I know is a mod over there too, but... Alright, let's shine up this yellow a little bit. Of course, I will say that ever since I saw your name and continue to see your name, all I think... yes, I know you are a mod for Ian. I was trying to think if I knew JR from being a mod with Ian. Ian with Ian. Jolt Squad, Jolt Ian. And kudos to him. I can't wait for the next episode of the Jolteon chase. That's why it looks weird. Jolteon Squad. I should draw him a custom Jolteon, shouldn't I? Send it to him for his binder. If he's got room. But I guarantee that's one Jolteon he doesn't have. But he is making it quite known that it has to be a Pokemon licensed product, part of the TCG. So I don't know if that'll be acceptable. Wish you two were on Discord. Mrs. S. Sure, such a great series, even better person. And that's how you add a Banette to a Shuppet. Anything else we feel needs to be added? Check is in the mail. There we go. Kudos once again goes out to Mr. Nick. Taking the first dub of the eve. And he picked this one. No. Where did his card go? I know he had the Doug Trio. He said just the holo, keep the Banette for art. But where does hit card go? That's too funny. And did I put it in the hit card stack? Because that would have been bad if I put it in there when the last person made their choice. Nope, sure didn't. Okay, I've lost my Doug Trio. I mean, good news is it's here somewhere. Oh, I already put it in his bag, didn't I? Oh, thank God, I did. Okay. Whew. Can't draw. Oh. In my opinion, man, everybody can draw. And we had this conversation earlier that if you draw something and somebody looks at this and says, wow, great Banette, then I've done my job. But if somebody's like, is that Banette? Then I'm almost done my job. But if somebody's like, what is that? Then yeah, you might need some help. But just because you aren't good at drawing to you, I mean, there's a handful of people out there that can't get behind Tomokazu Kamiya's artwork. Do you think he's just going to lay down and change his art style because people don't care to look at it? And now look at you. Now people are collecting Tomokazu full binders worth, so... Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, my friend. So always remember, hold it high. Send help then. Okay, okay. I don't like Kamiya artwork. That doesn't make it bad. Exactly. Exactly. It kind of reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph, right? The bad guy's like, I am bad, and that's good. I am not good, and that will never not be bad. There's no one I'd rather be than me. Alright, that I will need for what we are about to do next. So let's go ahead and run the giveaway for the raid. Thank you, JR. Appreciate you. Stick figures and pictographs. I think the only ones that would appreciate my art is Helen Keller or Ray Charles. Oh my god. And additionally, nor does that make you any less of an artwork like enthusiast, Emmanuel, just because you don't like a certain artist that everybody seemingly does. And that brings me to my next point, y'all. Don't like an artist simply because everybody likes that artist. Pop Series 2 Pikachu Yukimori from the Truffle Packs today. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's no way I can compete with that. I'd have to get there before Charlie does, because, man, he just cleaned house yesterday. Cleaned house. But that's crazy, man. I can't believe you would part with that. I'm sure you've got one, but yeah, stuff like that is insane to give away. I say as I give away insane stuff. Alright. Let's go, y'all. So this is how it's going to work. I'm going to close it up right here. We've got 16 people in there. This is the battle of 48. I'm going to select 2 people. First person's going to give me a number 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. Same HP, we run it back. So please don't go far. Stay here, stay live, stay ready. There is an instant win in this deck, and it is very obvious who the instant winner is. There is an instant loss in this deck as well. It is a Flittle with 40 HP. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Come on down. Christina Slankard. And Dagger Cards getting pulled again. Are you here, Dagger? And Christina, are you still here? Let me know. Hell, Yukamori. Christina, oh, hello. Mama Ghost, appreciate you. Alright, Christina Slankard, you're up first. You can give me a number 1 through 48. This kind of works out perfect if you win, because I need your address. Yes, sir, barely. Excellent. Thank you for being here. Christina, 1 through 48. Dagger, 1 through 47. 35. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, couldn't remember for a second. Mrs. S. Raphilosophy everywhere. That is true. Alright, best of luck. Appreciate you being here, Christina. Coming in with the Cresselia, which is one we do not see often, by Matazo. 120 HP. 46 would be Lolo card, 2 from the back. Yes, it would. 46, please. You got it. So 120 is what we're looking to match or beat. Good pull, Christina. That's a good contender. There's few in here who can beat it. 46 would be Lolo pack, 2 from the back. 47. 46. Best of luck, Dagger. 120 HP is what we're looking to match or beat. The Dartrix making his second appearance for the night. 90 HP, Dagger falling to the might of Christina Slankard and the Cresselia. GG's, everybody. Thank you, Dagger. Appreciate you staying awake, fam. There we are. So, Christina, congratulations. Very well deserved and well earned. This is what you get to do. You get to give me a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 and 3 come with the cards in the back. Not to say there's not just as good stuff in the rest, it's just these ones wouldn't fit in the sleeves, so. Let's go, Christina! I get to do more art for Christina? I think I get to do your Yveltal now. Thank you, one please, and thank you. You got it. As well as Christina, gonna get a Yveltal custom artwork from Kev the PokéGhost. Let's see what we got. Oh, so close, Dagger. It was so close. Oh! Here we go. Let's take a look at our Kanto card. No shot, the Aerodactyl coming at you. This beautiful hollow shine. You will also get the One Thug autograph card in there too. Just a reminder where they came from. And you're going to get this Hoppip Cracked Ice hollow card. That's a good reference picture right there. I could draw that all day. Okay, I'm going to put them down here right quick because they get a little less cardy and more stickery. So you got that Sharpedo combo. These are stickers from the Pokédex. You know, like that Hoppip, she thinks that one is cute. Let's go. Then she's really gonna like the Ice Baby card of Litleo. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful little mystery pack from Mr. One Thug Stacking. Always appreciate the support. And word on the wire is there's more coming. So more to come, as well as I still have a lot in that box also. Cuteness overload, right? Christina and Yuna, I have bags for. And once again, JR, Jackson Jade coming through. There we go. And I don't know if I ever got your address, Christina. So just make sure that you hit me on Discord with it so I can get it to you, or where you might be. I can always hold on to it too for now. Totally up to you. Now we find darkness. I guess I could ask you, Christina, which energy do you want that Yveltal on? Do you want it on darkness? Yes, please, on darkness for sure. Hang on to those. I can do that. They will never go anywhere. They will be here when you're ready. As well as your other art cards for Yuna and yourself will be in there. And in the meantime, this will be our end of stream. Boom. Stay in touch for sure, absolutely. Yep, everybody make sure that you get in there. Get in there, get in there. I've gotta finish binding my Mega Dream so I can get some more top loaders. This is probably going to be a real quick turnaround giveaway, y'all. My back is starting to hurt a little bit. And Yeah, I think that we should lay down soon. But I hope your stream went well, JR. I know that you said did some dance and people were pulling some crazy stuff out the truffles. I hope everything did go okay. Yep, you got it. I will do that right now. Let me do that while you guys get into the giveaway, and I appreciate you always having my back, Leighton. Literally. This is what we're gonna play for. Yeah, alright. We'll throw these two up on the table. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Sure, the brother fun times always. Can't wait to do it again Monday with you. Absolutely, man. After reading, I'm actually going to be starting Mama Ghost's book this week on Monday. So we'll throw one of these, so you'll get to choose one of these. The Ice Baby card, of course. So out of those, what is that? 6. Plus you'll get an art card from myself. Those are neato. Yeah, these are all from Mega Dream. And I just got my MiShins now. And that's always a fun time, so. These are just some of the doubles that I've acquired over that time, but these are the stuff that I'm gonna keep. Then I'll go and take a break. So, definitely some neat art in Mega Dream. And now I just found the rest of the arts that were in Ascended Heroes, thanks to Haley and Emmanuel Morais and Puck filling me in on the 100 starter decks coming out. So I really appreciate it, y'all. Motherload of art rares, indubitably. And that was just the first stack. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back. Oh! Poor pupper. She's having a little nightmare. I had to wake her up gently, so... Appreciate you guys being here, sticking here. Adam Jones, there you are. How you doing, Adam Jones? Doing well tonight? It's good to see you. I got this coming your way, so it's probably not going to be in the package arriving soon, but it will be in the package you get next. Just wanted to say thanks for all you do. Good luck on your Spiritomb hunt. I got this one taken care of for you. Really good to see everybody. Get in there, get in there, get in there. We are going to do this right quick, because I just realized it's now midnight, and I didn't realize that it was so late. But when I get with the ghost, time just disappears. But we're going to do a turn A style battle of 48. We're going to run 2 battles, and then those 2 winners will face each other. It's midday for me. Oh. Well, happy lunchtime. Hopes for lunch. Ghost check. Claire C. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my ghosty brother. I am doing wonderful. I am doing wonderful. It is always good to, it's always good to see you, man. You know, someone I haven't heard from in a long time. Has anyone heard from Ancient Mew? 2 a.m. for me? Jeez, Puck. Hanging out, hanging with us. We'll make this real quick so we can all raid the inside of our pillows and eyelids. Is there anybody still on that we can raid, though? Let's take a look at that, too. But yes, I am doing well. Took tomorrow off. Do have to work this weekend, but figured I would go a little longer tonight. 14 people in there. Let's refresh. Give it 30 seconds to make an even 10 minutes. And in that time, we have New Zealand fam, Christina, Sean, Puck, JR, Emmanuel, Mariah, Stagger, Dirk, Big Island Angler, Purple Moon, Hungry Hollow, welcome in fam, Zach K, Adam Jones. Ancient Mew is one of my chases. The card, not the guy. Lost Hero, we can do Lost Hero games. Not sure how much longer though, yeah. Well, we'll try and make this a little quick. Rafa getting in at the last second. Let's go. Good luck, Rafa. Closing it up, y'all. And we do 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Good luck, y'all. First contenders, come on down. Dagger Card, Streamlabs loving you tonight. Dirk McGirt, come on down for the first battle. We are going to resume entries. And Dagger, I need a number 1 through 48. Hey, yo. Pecan Bulba you have there? I have... No, now that you mention it, I don't know if I have. I know I've seen Fuecoco. Entry for the morning duck race. Oh, okay. No worries. Let's see if there's anybody on. We can go to Jack. 21, please. Okay, I'll remember that, Dirk. Dagger was first, so we're going to give Dagger 30. Dagger might have fallen asleep, though, because he said he was barely hanging on. But I will remember your 21 if he doesn't show up in 30 seconds. Ooh, I don't know if they don't know, because they're not... Yeah, because they're not a licensed Pokemon product. Trust eBay. I trust Walmart. I've got Knife Baby from and been okay, but they sell them in the packs versus like individual cards. Alright, Dagger. I know you probably fell asleep, fam. Hard-working man, walking everywhere for the best of causes. Keep doing what you're doing, as you are a true hero among men. Big Island Angler, are you still with us, brother? And then Dirk McGurk went with 21. Good luck, Dirk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, sir. Let's go. There we go. Best of luck to you, Dirk. Coming in with the Tapu Bulu, that like button, ladies and gentlemen. By Gosan. Not a bad start for Dirk McGurk at 140. BIA, I need a number 1 through 47. Number 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 21 gives you 2 plus 1 equals 3, and 3 times 7 is 21. That is true, if you want to look at it that way. 140 HP is what you're looking to match or beat. BIA, best of luck to you. Will Dirk take the first spot? I'm only going to say probably. 70 HP on the Chimecho. Dirk McGurk stealing the first win in the round. Dirk McGurk, stand by, don't go anywhere. I'm about to pick 2 more people. We're going to throw BIA back into the mix. And if Streamlabs favors Dagger, then so be it. Best of luck, y'all. I need my next 2 contestants. Purple Moon. And Claire C. I know I just saw Claire C. Let me see that wheel. Whee! Claire C. And Purple Moon. Are you still here? Steamy hate is real. Oh, Manuel, I'm sorry. Oh, we will see. They both have 1 minute to sound off. Chimecho Master Set for my music binder. There's one really pricey one. Is it the Rend one? Or is it probably a vintage one, huh? Purple Moon and Claire C. Sound off. Make sure you're live, y'all. There is a Ren Chimecho, yep. And it is gorgeous. First Ren card, let's go. Would you say that's where you found your love of Ren? Was in that card? Purple Moon coming in just in time. Purple Moon. Now we're waiting on Claire C. Is there? We were just chatting, right? That's what I thought. So while we do that, we'll give Claire a second to answer, just in case we're a little behind. Oh, of course it didn't show Purple Moon in the chat. It's certainly on my side. And Purple Moon, you were first selected, so you'll give me a number 1 through 48. And we are waiting for Claire C. Claire C, let me know that you are still here. $18, please. You got it. Spent $10 tonight and got the Sylveon V on in-stream from her Hitskis box. No shot. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's see if she's still taggable. Come on. Alright, Best of luck, Purple Moon. You guys, I'm telling you. It's dinner time where she is. She might be having dinner. That's alright. We gave her a little bit of time. We do know the Dartrix is at a 90, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. That's 90, it is. And we know that because regardless, I've got one Dartrix in here. And literally, we've seen him all 4 times tonight. All the pictures of the foreign Spiritomb cards for my Grandmaster checklist found the site for the English and French. All the Japanese ones have been easy enough. Yeah, that's cool too to find them in all languages. Because a lot haven't. Claire C. Alright, Claire C. I am so sorry. You know we got mad love for you in PokéGhost Town. Who's taking on Purple Moon? Katrina Pointner. Let's go. Can you get a hold of Claire? If you want to try and get a hold of Claire, Adam Jones, you can more than welcome to. Katrina, if you want to stand in for Claire C, you can do that too. But it's totally up to you. You have one. So I need a number 1 through 47. Finish my bats in English and Japanese. I'll probably start looking towards other languages too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. And let me know when you get to Korean, because I've got plenty. Just German, Russian, Korean, Italian, Portuguese, Chinese, Thai, and Indonesian. Layla's asking for 28. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 for Miss Layla. Best of luck. 90 is what you're looking to match or beat. Good luck, Team New Zealand. Good luck, Layla. Coming with the Dreadnought. We've seen this matchup before. 140 HP. Taking out the Dartrix. Purple Moon. Valiantly played. Always appreciate you being here. We've got one more round to do, y'all. We've got one more round to do. We've got Dirk McGurk versus Team New Zealand. Come on down. Dirk McGurk, you still here? Arcanine illustration contest. Let's go. Yeah, it's really cool to see some of the artists around today. Their first cards were winning the illustration contest. Yes, sir. 15, please. You got it. I'm just going to give this a couple shuffles, see if we can't see the Dartrix tonight. Again, 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. $15, and then Team New Zealand, I need one more number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Best of luck, Dirk McGurk. The Genesect. New player in the game tonight. That's by Kozumasa Yoskuni. Favorites of all time. Hands down, Puck. I agree. I got that in Korean. Because they were included in the booster boxes of Heatwave Arena. 110 HP. So I was able to get the illustration rares in Korean. Alright. 110. 13 for Nana Mama Ghost. Please, Layla said. Appreciate you. Much love to the Mama Ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Arcanine, Bulby, and Greninja. Yeah, I got it slabbed in English and Japanese. Let's go. That's great. Best of luck. Going with the Mama Ghost number. 110 is what you're looking to match or beat. We've got the Larvesta. Shout out Yukamori. Good old JR. 80 HP. Dirk McGurk did take it. Of course, you know, Team New Zealand, I've got mad love for you and that number choice. I appreciate you, Layla. Yuka! Bulba is super cute, too. They absolutely are. I think the Pikachu is probably one of my favorite artworks, indeed. GG's, indeed. Dirk McGurk taking the win over Team New Zealand. Congrats, Dirk. That means you get yet another art card. And of course, I'm going to get the Pikachus. There we go. This one's for Miss Katrina. Korean Mega Dream Pikachu from earlier. So Dirk, you get to choose one of these two Life Baby cards, Marshadow Spidops, or the Mega Symphonia Gardevoir. Of course, I've got the Zoroark V from Lost Origins as well. So you can choose one of these here. If they interest you, or you can opt out for a hit in the hitbox. We can do it that way too. Greninja was meh for me. Really? I think I'd have to see it again. The Guardy, please and thank you. You want the Mega Attack Gardevoir. GG's on that. That is a Mega Attack rare from Korean Mega Dream. That is a box pull. I agree. Dope artwork. Was done by Sobateri, who does a lot of incredible artwork. And what we'll do, Matt Gooch, you won tonight. I promise Lolo already has that Bulba. Lola does have that Bulba already. But as this was the last one of the stream as well, I'm going to go ahead and leave it in the sleeve for you, Dirk McGurk. So you're going to get one of these beautiful Ends Reshiram Zekrom sleeves. Straight from Team Missions to the stream. And your art card. I think she does. I'd have to double check, but... yeah, I'm struggling to remember the Greninja one, which is saying enough, right? Like, that says enough about the card if we can't even remember it. So, just saying. Yes, missions. All of this is possible due to missions and his amazing way that he can bring those Korean art cards to us in affordable ways. So, read last message. Congrats if you reverse the number 31 for Nana. Katrina, well, both Nanas are in there. I love that. I love that so much. I want to get this card in there without bending anything. There we go. That one was, of course, for a Pika for Katrina. I like that. There's actually keep on keeping on. Man, I appreciate you, Dirk. Truly do appreciate you. Energy. What do you want on your energy card, and what energy card would you like it on? You know, it's funny because there's a band, and it's my favorite band, called The Offspring. For those that know The Offspring, kudos to you. But they did this ridiculous song back in the day called Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Yes, it's been overplayed a whole bunch of times. I'm quite sick of the song personally, but there's a specific line in there saying that he's getting that tattoo. Yeah, he's getting ink done. He asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. And so, like, what you said just made me think of this song, and it made it even extra special for me, because I am legit gonna probably gonna get a 31 tattoo to represent the song, so that I don't know, just makes me think a little bit. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Dirk, coming in with the $2 dono. Had a bunch of gift memberships from Brangus McGee earlier. A few coming through. Rafa, JR, really appreciate you guys. With 31 tat, that's probably why. Tyranitar. No freaking shot. I say that because I'll sit here all day like, who haven't I drawn? Who haven't I done? Who haven't I done? Who sounds fun? He's one I haven't done and sounds fun. So I'm looking forward to that. On whatever energy I choose. What contrasts well with green? It would be weird to put him on a purple energy, though. Mad Hatter, top of the morning to you, my friend. We are actually just about to wrap up for the night, but it is always good to see you, man. If you haven't checked out his art series, y'all, I recommend checking out the Mad Hatter and his art series. He just did one on Scav not too long ago, if I'm not mistaken. So really appreciate your time and dedication that you put into the artwork, as well as Dex Hunt. Man, I haven't seen Dex Hunt in a while. He stopped streaming for a little bit while he was dealing with some stuff from work. And he's recently been coming back with some content, and he literally just did a short about Saya Saruta and the Pokeballs she hides in them. And I just thought it was really great. Play Offspring when I play pool. I play Offspring when I... anything. No shot, Emmanuel. You and I are on the exact same wavelength with that. That's correct, and I'm just on my top 10 underrated EVs. Let's go. Was one of them the one where his head's all big and he's looking at the camera straight on? It's all like sunset behind him. It's one of my favorite EVs. I see it on JR stream from time to time. And is there anyone on Pokemon Day stream is scheduled? Is Pokemon Day tomorrow? I mean, I know. I'm just seeing if you know. Night Uncle Kev, it's bath time, then movie time with popcorn. Let's go. Team New Zealand. Love y'all. Leighton, Layla, Katrina. Thank you so much for everything you do. It's always fun having you here, and enjoy your movie. Tomorrow's Pokemon Day. Yes, I knew that. 26. Get this. Dirk McGurk. T-Tar. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. 27th, okay. So that just happened, and I'm just here like, la-da-da-da-da. Is when we can buy packs at retail. Boom! Say it louder for the people in the back. When we can buy Pokemon at MSRP, that's Pokemon Day for me. Giving away, that's right, DPM is giving away 1,051 packs on Whatnot tomorrow. TCG is just one part of it. That's true. That is true. Get this in the top loader for you, Dirk. And I might have your envelope still open, so I might be able to get them both in one. Anyone who does content on Whatnot sucks too. Well, that's not quite fair to say. You gotta know where you shop on Whatnot, because I know some very reputable people, but I will say that the shady people have attached the perception onto everybody. It's not a terrible place. You just have to really be careful. Don't hang out with people who it's too expensive to be a good person for. Like, I've seen Whatnot streamers crumple packs of Prismatic because somebody won it, but they never bought anything. So he crumpled the pack, and then he ripped it, and it was a God pack, or it had an Umbreon in it. So it was just like, dude, what are you doing? And then he sent it to him. It was terrible. But they don't do anything. So Whatnot itself is a problem. You're not wrong, Emmanuel. I will say Whatnot itself, Because not only that, but even after you're done with your stream, they don't archive your stream. You can't go back and rewatch the playthrough, so unless you're screen grabbing that stuff, it's pretty much done, so. Not all are bad, yeah. I agree. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that, Rafa. Whatnot is full of children, exactly. Full of children. But I will say, because, like, Savage, he went to Whatnot, and he did alright, so. And then, of course, like, the DPMs of the world, they're trying to help out, so. Drunk Crazy are playing up outside our house, and Nana Katrina has gone out to sort them out. You think they would learn not to play up outside our home 4x4 time? Jeez. You go get them, Nana Katrina. Fun fact, for those that don't know, Nana Katrina used to be a guard at a prison. So I'm really not too worried about her. I think she can handle it. Nana Katrina scared me. DPM supports it. Many children will be following Whatnot. That's what I don't want. You know, you've got a lot of... That's a very smart answer, Emmanuel. And I can agree, because a lot of people came into this hobby finding DPM. Going to his recommendations, and I guess that's a good way to put it. If Whatnot's not going to have, like, standards and practices for, like, age grouping, you could probably see some pretty not so great stuff, but on my best behavior, man. That's the correct response. Alright, y'all. Well, this was a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting a 4.5 hour stream. No worries at all, Misha. I'm actually just about to wrap it up, brother. Huge shout out to you, though. I just went through all your mail. We pulled out some doubles. We were able to give some away, so everything that I pull that I don't need goes back into the community in some way, and it all starts with you, brother. So thank you. I have 3,000 positive. My 100% feedback on eBay. Vet your sellers. Yes, do your research. Find out what people are saying. Because you know what, y'all? In Pokemon, the magic rule will forever be, if it is too good to be true, I promise you it is. I promise you it is. But let's take a look and see if there's anybody that is still on and rocking. Of course, we always do want to spread the love a little bit. I heard that Jack was on not long ago. We can take a look and see if Jack is still on. She's still on. We got Pokestock. Is Nin still live? Is PokeNin still on? Or was that from a while ago? Let's see. Because if we can go raid Nina, we will do that. Because... yeah, she's still on. Yep, she's still on. That's exactly where we're going. We're going to go see Nina. Pokegirl Nina. We're going to go over there and haunt her for a little bit. Just welcome me with a PokéGhost raid, y'all. Yeah, I don't buy from sellers without seller feedback. Yep, I haven't had any real issues ever. Luckily, yeah. I never had problems either, until I did. No, I'm with you there, Puck. Always make sure that you know where you're buying from. Which is why I'm so grateful to have such trusted sources and friends like MiShins, who I don't have to worry about SIRs coming through the mail that will get here safely. But let's go, y'all. First off, thank you so much for everything that you all do. Thanks for hanging out with me and doing some artwork, creating some things. Having a great time. I've had some great conversations here tonight. They get the money back at least, that's true. Done and dusted, let's go. Heck yeah, as she should, man. That is no way for adults to be acting, period. Pokemon Sean, I got Psyducks for sale on eBay. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for a great calming night with us. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and we still have more to go. Have a great night. Have much love, Dirk. I appreciate you, fam. Always remember, Ghost fam, to go out and get everything that you set out to get, and don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you for believing in ghosts. Have a beautiful rest of your night, everybody. We will see you on Monday for Read. Or Saturday if you know your days of the week. Yeah, we'll see you Saturday. Thanks, y'all. Have a beautiful rest of the night. Alice, good to see you. Let's go raid Nina. Much love, New Zealand fam. Love you.